Hello and good morning and welcome to Jewellery Maker. So lovely to have your company on what is a Christmas craft fair event. We are in the midst, halfway through our extra special event where we are giving you all of the inspiration, all of the, hopefully, the know-how, how you can create your very own craft fair stall. But actually, it's not just about what you're offering, but how you do it, and we're going to do it in style today. You could be making this today. You could be making this. It looks like Elizabeth Taylor jewellery, doesn't it? I mean, it feels like it should be part of the Elizabeth Taylor collection. It feels like this could be part of that. It has such, this piece, this one look, you could create today. And that's just the start. There is so much to look forward to today, and we have got inspiration galore. And the lady to inspire us today is the gorgeous Claire. Good morning.
Morning. How are you?
You must be so proud of yourself.
Do you know, I do. I feel really proud because it looks beautiful on. It looks really, really lovely.
It is
really
a status piece.
Yes.
And I know that we've been to a wedding fair.
Yes.
This last weekend. Jewellery Maker, we're doing big store. We had and you had this as one of the centerpieces.
Yeah, took it there, yeah.
You just said that the reaction to everybody was just so sensational. I mean, there's an adoration about pieces like this.
Very much so. It stops you, doesn't it? It stops you in your tracks and you look. You definitely look.
And this is going to be your chance. You could make this today. You could, and loads of people go, no, I couldn't make that. And you're going to show us literally how to make this piece of jewellery today.
Yeah.
10 o'clock hour, you need to be tuned in. Look at that combination. Oh, that is kit number 2. Now, kit number 1, in terms of that same wow factor.
Yes, yeah, absolute luxury. Just stunning, absolutely
isn't
stunning.
it?
Yes, yeah.
And the sense of indulgence of that monochrome elegance, for me, this is, and we've done a little bit of research on a very well-known, very well-known jewellers, and there is certain pieces within their collection that actually we can almost identify many of the elements. And without the price tag.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely.
It's so
I know
exciting.
It's supposed to be for Christmas, but I think especially with the, well, both kits really, you could wear them all the time. I mean,
totally.
Absolutely. So not just specially for Christmas.
But then if you think of your festive season, this kit with the black Spinel combination
sparkle,
with the pearls, I mean, you know your little black dress is just going to look even better by finishing it off with jewellery like this. And you've got the chance to get some very special deals today. I love these. This feels as close to a trade show as I've ever done since the last trade show. This feels to the cusp. There's so, I mean, literally, the whole desk is surrounding me. I like this though. I like that the fact, you know me, I love my trade shows. I love giving you the big deals for those smaller prices. And if you don't know what that means here at Jewellery Maker, I'll show you what it means by starting off with one of our most popular of headpin offers. We are bringing you your gold-plated brass featherweight headpins. Now, the featherweight for your wedding jewellery and coming into the Christmas events, these are going to be so glorious to work with. Especially if you think about it, you know, everybody likes to make garlands where you could work a whole garland with your featherweights to give that real luxury finish, to really give that gorgeous quality. Now you are going to get 100 of your featherweight headpins. You can see there you have this luxury of real malleability to these, which is crucial to many attributes to your jewellery designs. You have got here 100 of your luxury featherweight headpins. These are your gold-plated brass, which means that you have got that extra accommodation to the price tag. I'm not going to give you a price tag that's going to buy you one. I'm thinking that you are going to get multiple combinations. If you do want to join us, it's a go. 100. Let me just pop that on my hand. 100 headpins for one price tag. And that price tag? Oh, $6.95 is all you pay. The luxury of less than 7p per headpin. And the thing about the quality that we're investing here from our perspective is that we're looking for practicality from our jewellery designs, but we want affordability at the same time, don't we, Claire?
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, they are, to me, absolute essentials. You can't, you know, there are lots of, the style of jewellery I like to do is lots of movement, lots of, so little bubble bits like that, so little tassels, which at Christmas time is beautiful. Well, so a little bubble tassel like that takes 6. So can you see, so shall I bring it over to you?
I don't know whether we can get a close-up of that. Guys, can we just show that Claire's got what Claire's got in her hand?
So that's using like, so the gold, so with the rondelles, so that's with 6, and you can see what lovely movement that gives.
Instant.
Absolutely, you know, it's wonderful type of jewellery, and you need those for, you need those.
Say, but you kind of need to have that, the headpin.
Yeah.
But the flexi headpin, i.e. the featherweight, gives a little bit more of accommodation for the different gemstones that we have at the moment in our vaults.
It's going to go through everything. So all of your pearls, all of your, you know, your smaller gemstones with the fine drill hole, you know, with those, it's got, and you know, with that, because it's a long length, you know, you're going to be able to do that beautiful wrap loop.
Totally. If you do want to join us, $6.95 is all you pay. It is a go, go, go today, straight onto these deals. I know a lot of people have been tuning in for our Christmas craft fair event, and we have got probably the closest to a trade show as we have possibly ever done since the last trade show. This really is, in terms of big deal offers, huge. Big quantities, which means, of course, we can drive the price lower, and that is going to be all to your benefit. If you're watching today, be prepared. Multi-orders are going to come left, right and centre on all of our deals. $6.95 for your 100 gold-plated brass featherweight headpins. And we've got so much still to fit in today, so much to start off with and to continue with. And there is a certain attribute that we think that you will definitely need for your Christmas craft fair. And it is going to be a showstopper. We have got for you, how about, we what? Okay, this has been to wear, and the quantity I have left in the vaults right now, actually, it's not enough, because every time this has been to wear, it's sold a bigger quantity than what we have in the vaults. So if that's the case, this is going to be a sellout then. This is going to be an absolute wipeout deal. And if you do want to join us on this deal, I'm just going to show you this extra special deal, a true amazing opportunity. This is going to be a sellout, most certainly going to be a sellout. If you do want to join us on this, the sterling silver luxury, yes, we're talking sterling silver luxury. Well, that's what we used to. Let's have a look. That's what we used to. Around about year, no, make it a bit longer, Vic's probably about 12 to 17. Let's make that 17. So that is a 17-inch necklace. That's what we used to seeing. That's what we often accommodate. But actually, what's amazing on this deal is that this goes on and on. 1 meter, on and on and on, all sterling silver chain, 2 meters, on and on and on and on and on and on, 3 whole meters of sterling silver chain. So if you think about going back to that 17-inch necklace, you've got the facility to be able to make a minimum of 6, maybe even 7, if not 8 necklaces from this one chain. And if you've got perhaps the freedom of options, buy 2 of these, get 2 lots of 3 meters, and actually you could do a full suite of jewelry that gives you the luxury of sterling silver. And actually, here's an example of our amazing Fiona's designs, where she's caught the luxury of the sterling silver, not just in a single drape, but how about getting the freedom of opportunity to make a multi-drape sterling silver necklace? You can do whatever you want with this, and because it's a full length of 3 meters, you really have got that opportunity to make this a dramatic look for the neckline, for the wrist, of course. And let's not forget that this is about perhaps making multi-layers of bracelets. Make your jewelry go as far as you want it to go, because 3 meters is a very, very, very long opportunity in terms of jewelry designs and style. I mean, look at that, just that classic multi-strand combination of sterling silver looks so good, doesn't it? This is your mini curb chain. Now, one of the nicest things about the mini curb chain is that means the silver's really tight knit together, and that means you've got that flow of reflective quality. It's not broken up or dispersed. It has that consistency. I mean, almost bordering on a snake chain. It has that consistent light play across the wrist, or of course across the neckline, as it's going to be. This sterling silver chain has proven to be incredibly popular. Deal of the day and now last of stock, and I will say, according to the quantities that have previously been sown, we don't have enough in stock to guarantee your success unless you're first come first served. Why is that? Well, actually, every time that this has been to air, it has consistently, and I do literally mean consistently, been a sellout to a large quantity. And with that in mind, you're going to have to be prepared to react to this deal, because we don't have enough stock in comparison to the quantities that have been previously sown on this deal. If you do want to join us, if you do want to be part of this incredible, well, are we going to match the deal of the day? We shouldn't, because the deal of the day is meant to be a one-off price tag. Deal of the day is meant to be a one-off event moment with the pricing. But just as you know what we are, we'll push our boundaries, we'll squeeze as low as we possibly can. We'll honour the deal of the day, 3 meters. And I'm giving you the meter because I think really we're used to seeing about 17 inches. This is 3 meters. $24.95 is all you pay. An enviable price point for us to accommodate the luxury of an amazing sterling silver. And because you've got the full 3 meters, it's not broken into 1 meter each. Those 3 meters, because you've got that consistency, you really have got so much more scope for your designs, haven't you, Claire?
Well, yeah, because you've got, like you say, because it's not broken up, so you can make it as long as you want. Because some people like different lengths, don't they?
Totally.
So if you've got, say, maybe a larger gem or some sort of tassel, and you want a really, really long chain, the fact that you haven't got to break it up, or add in jump rings, so you're not going to use more findings. I mean, yeah, it's I would say again a must to have.
I think the nicest thing about it is that 3 meters is certainly going to be the ultimate sterling silver chain that you'll have to work with. And one of the nicest parts about this curb chain is that we really are going to make a difference to your designs. An amazing opportunity. It is a go, go, go. If you do want to join us, $24.95 is all you pay. We've got multiple purchases on the phone lines. If you do want to join us, it's a go, go, go. This is trade show deals, essentially. And Claire, have you ever done a trade show?
I haven't, no.
You've watched a trade show, I'm sure, because everybody puts it in their calendar. When we do trade shows, we have that literally a calendar of everybody going, well, I've taken the day off work to watch the trade. This is as close to a trade show. I sat today, and Kim and Claire and I came up with the concept of trade show many years ago. And actually, we all sat in the production room. Before you came in, we all went, this really feels like a trade show. The pricing, the quantities, the impact that we know we're going to be able to make. And I guess in some ways that's what makes Jewellery Maker stand out from other retailers, is because we actually do the bigger quantities. We do make sure that the bigger the quantity, the smaller the price, and that is trade pricing. That's a reflection in a retail environment, but within a trade pricing that we're guaranteeing with these mega deals. You've got 3 meters of your sterling silver chain. That is a luxury of opportunity that you have there. Huge congratulations if you have been successful on that. Straight on we go to last of stock. I am so sorry about the quantity. I'm saying that now because if you've just got the chain, you're going to go, oh, I'm going to do a chain. I'm going to do a lariat chain.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Well,
I haven't seen those yet. They would be perfect.
I mean, it's not funny because, I mean, the girls both went, oh, that's exactly what we were all thinking, exactly the same thing.
Yeah.
I've just got the chain, I've got the size to make a perfect, especially, you know, in your winter outfits. Have you noticed, if you've gone into the fashion shops in the last couple of weeks, I mean, it's literally jumpers ahoy. Everything's about cable knit, it's about thick, it's a bit quite dramatic, you know, jumperage this year.
Yeah.
A jumperage.
It's a good word.
Jumperage. But you want to have the drama that then finishes off your jewellery. You need size, but you don't want the weight, you just want the size. You've got it, and you've got the chain. Now you need the ultimate pendant, and you have got that ultimate luxury within this combination. We are not messing around already. I've got people allocating. It's a trade show environment today. We really are going for these ultimate deals, but unfortunately this is a last of stock, so it's going to be first come first served on this wondrous, deliciously spectropic colour. You have got a real arrangement of textures and tones. You've got pinks mixing with greens, you've got blues medleying alongside yellows. You have this almost oil on water effect that just creates a mesmerising quality. And I love the fact that you've got individuality for every one of these pieces. But let me just drop it the other way, because you might be interested to see both sides, because that is the luxury of Abalone. You've got there your top drilled single-sided pendants, dropping in size 23. We've got the drop 23 by 12, and the largest drop is 38 by 22. So we really are looking at a dramatic size, and every one of these pieces straight down on this price tag. It's going to be a wipeout deal, low stock quantity, it's not going to hang around. Wowzers, $6.95 is all you pay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That works at 69p. 0.5, so let's say 70p per individual pendant. That is it 10? It was 10, wasn't it? So you've got enough chain to be able to accommodate 10 necklaces, really. If you do it on a shorter, because you don't have to wear these as a long lariat, you might be inclined to, because the size is going to be, but you might be also inclined to be able to place this against the neckline and do a nice choker with the sterling silver chain. Whichever way you're going to do it, $6.95 is all you pay. Oh, and Sheila in Gloucestershire just messaged in. She says, what is that beautiful necklace you are wearing? Stunning. This is the piece that you could be making today, Sheila. This is the piece we're going to offer this whole look for you to be able to make for yourself today. And Marie's already gone, wow, I'm so excited by today's show. Can't wait for the second kit. Come on, JM, bring it now, please. Well, I can't do it now, Marie. It's coming up in the 10 o'clock hour. The first kit equals the second kit, right? It's not like one's better than the other, no, and in some ways beautiful. It is a bit of an Ant and Dec moment, right? When you say what's your favourite, sometimes you'll choose Ant and then other times you'll choose Dec. True, you know, true. They hope. Would you only ever choose Dec?
Yeah, fancy a little bit.
Do you fancy him a little bit, do you? Yeah. See, I say sometimes I'm big time Dec. And then other times I go, oh, but Ant, he just has a little charm. But this is the thing, our kits today, they have that charm about them. Is that a sellout deal? Okay, look, that's the way today is going. It is trade show. I feel like we could rewrite today and just slap across their trade show. That's the vibe you've got to have for today. Absolute trade show events. Right, you need to get on the photos. Don't open the kit, don't open the graphics yet. Let's just give everybody, okay, Kim's holding back, she's holding back. Right, you have to know that today our kits are extraordinary in terms of their pricing for quality, especially when you have such differentials in each kit, but both of them are wondrous. I have never done a kit with not just one strand of luxury spinel, not just 2 strands, gosh that's a long length, 2 strands of luxury spinel. What about 3 strands of spinel in one kit? Genuinely, from somebody like myself who's had the privilege of being part of the Jewellery Maker team for coming up to 6 years now, I genuinely have never, and I've watched, I mean, even when I've been off on maternity, you know what I'm like, I'm flicking over all the time. And the thing is that I've never seen us do 3 strands of spinel in one kit. And of course, as we know with our kits and with our pricing of kits in particular, okay, this is already going, if you do want to join us, it is first come, first served. Everybody gets the same deal, everybody gets the same opportunity. I've already got the code for this, somehow. I mean, I don't know how it's happened, but we've already got allocation. Now that gives you an indication. Before we even open the phone lines, before we even actually officially give you the chance to purchase this, we've already got people trying to allocate and successfully allocating. Now that is bamboozling. It could be staff. It could be staff. You're quite right. Kim's just going, I wonder if it's because obviously many of our jewellery makers are part of our team. We have got a lot of people already trying to get hold of this kit. 3 strands of spinel. Are you ready for it? Let's do it. The phone lines are now open. The web is now accessible. If you do want to join us, a huge opportunity. Graduated Luxury is the name of this kit. Well, I tell you what, Graduated Spinel Luxury is most certainly the ultimate combination. You've got your sizes, variant, faceted rounds that you have here in your 6 to 8 mil. Then you've got your 3 to 4 mil, and then we're adding alongside that your 3 to 2 mil. The indulgence of this combination, undeniable. But you know what? What's fascinating about this kit is that that's not where the gemstones stop. That's not where. When have we ever done 3 strands of spinel, let alone, these are full length spinel at that. When have we ever done this combination and then added in the perfection of pearls as well? Yes, yes, yes. 3 mil perfect pearls. I think the 3 mil for me, it is absolutely glorious to see a 3 mil pearl, because it's a very defining, elegant quality that you can achieve from your jewellery with this size. And to top it off, these are totally natural pearls. These are the real deal. These are not treated. These are natural pearls, which just gives that extra element alongside your natural spinel. Very, very exciting prospects for pricing. Lots of people are trying to guess the price tag. I have to say to you, I don't think you'll guess this one, especially when we start to think about 3 strands of spinel, 3 luxury strands of spinel at that. Where we stop on gemstones, we then pick up the same kudos with the findings, because in this combination, solid 925 sterling silver to match. Let me say it again, and I know everybody's going to go, hang on a minute, is this a separate part of the kit? Am I buying 2 kits and then putting them together? No, 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 no. With this one kit, you are getting the luxury, and I mean the word luxury is undeniable. We are bringing the luxury of sterling silver, but hang on a minute, this combination of the headpins, the shepherd hooks, the bolt ring clasps and the jump rings, now that's, and the crimp beads, That's part of our classic makeup of sterling silver. But there's something additional to this combination of sterling silver that we have never seen before in a kit like this. We are also offering you sterling silver beads, 2 mil, 100 pieces. For me, this is an extraordinary combination. This for me, and I'm sure for you as you're watching right now, is an outstanding collaboration of luxury. And the luxury that we're talking about is not just the gemstones, it's not just the natural pearls, it's not just the classic findings, but it's then getting 100 spacer beads. I mean, spacer beads like this are an instant essential to many of our high-grade jewelry designers, because by adding those intricate additions like the 100 spacer beads to any of your designs, you really are going to elevate your luxury jewelry to a higher deluxe grade. And you've got deluxe gemstone opportunities and deluxe gemstone chances that are not going to hang around at this trade show price tag. I've decided this is it. I mean, I've held back for at least half an hour. Look, I'm going to say this is a Christmas craft trade show. The price on this kit is a reflection of trade show pricing, because the price you should be paying on this kit, you'll understand why we're going into trade show as soon as you see the price tag. $46.15 is the price you should be paying. I've got a lot of people guessing the price tag, but I don't think you're going to know how low we're about to go. Would we dare to suggest we could go lower than 40? For three strands of Spinel. I mean, 3 strands of Spinel. I mean, surely that's what, £10 a strand and silver for free? Oh my goodness. If you... She's gone lower. Kim, the moment I said trade show, see, you just need to say the word trade show to Kim and it's like red rag to the bull. Kim, my producer, has just taken you even lower just by me saying trade show pricing. And I guess in some ways, if you know us well enough, if you've watched our trade shows, you'll understand that this pricing is only based on the bigger quantities, the bigger luxuries, and then driving the price. It's absolutely flying out. Suze, congratulations to you in Lanarkshire. I've got Goldilocks in Bedfordshire. I've got Diane in Wiltshire, Hazel there in West Lothian. I've got Hazel as well in Kent. Look at that, back-to-back Hazels. Lovely. Congratulations, Barbara, also in Kent. I've got Susan in Lincolnshire, Barbara in West Sussex. Multiple of reactions. If you do want to join us, $29.95. Speechless. Was up for 1 kit, but now ordered 2, says Goldilocks of Bedfordshire. Absolutely. And I think in some ways at $29.95, I mean, this is not just about making 1 or 2 feature pieces of jewellery for your Christmas collection. This is so much more. Oh, sorry, I've just realised, hiding underneath the step is that you're also, to finish off the whole complete combination, you're also getting your beading thread, your monofilament and your elastic. So you've got all of your threading. So essentially this is everything you need to get started. And if you're watching for the very first time going, but I don't know how to get started, well, this is the place to be. We offer you a free tutorial booklet and DVD with your purchase, and on top of that we try to hopefully be your support mechanism if you do want to join us on this. The $29.95. It's your graduated luxury kit. I mean, Claire, the thing is that you've created just that pair of earrings and the luxury of those centre stones that are almost like disco balls of lustre.
All that
I mean,
sparkle.
all that sparkle for one strand. I mean, we'd be comfortable if this was a one strand, a lot, you know, at this price point. But to get so many different variants of size, but also in texture as well, because you've got the non-faceted with the faceted.
I love that. I think that's you get wonderful jewellery out of that when you have the same gemstone, different sizes, faceted, smooth. I think you get beautiful. And the two, I've never had strands like that in a kit. And the two of the strands I've never seen before at all. So, you know, they are, and it's just so lovely to work with. So it's beautiful, but really practical as well.
But the thing I've never seen is just put the 100 spaces
never.
in sterling silver.
Never
for us to, I mean, at this price point, I'd have comfortably separated the deal and have gone, okay, $29.95 for the gems, and then I'd done a subsequent deal on the silver, because really, that's the type of pricing I would anticipate just for the gemstones. I'd be happy to give you that type of deal for the gems, but to add in 100 of these luxury spaces, plus again on top of that the classic findings, which are essential ingredients. And for people who are just getting started into jewellery making, sterling silver is a great way to get started, even though, I mean, it feels like it's a precious
easiest metal to work with, definitely. So I mean, even when it comes down to you know, like crimping your crimps, opening and closing your jump rings, everything, it's the easiest. It's beautiful, it's lovely to work with, but I haven't added in anything, so everything that's made there is you know, it's from that kit. I haven't added in. I thought I'd go back, you know, the old school, like the morning kits that we did, so I haven't added anything in.
And I think that's really important for everybody to know. If you're watching for the very first time, the kit here, the jewellery that we've made, that Claire has made, that's everything from this kit. So you could make all of these pieces, and all you need is tools now.
Yes,
if you're just getting started, you just need tools.
Yeah.
And obviously you can get our toolkit, our fantastic toolkit. We offer you a toolkit for less than £10 if you want to get started into jewellery making. So we are definitely making jewellery making for Christmas affordable as possible, and this is truly affordability when you see luxury. And I mean, the pleasure of making jewellery for others to give us gifts.
Yeah, I think that's the Christmas element as well, because as I was making, I was thinking, well, this would be a lovely present for somebody. This would be a lovely. Yeah. I'll have this one because this would be a lovely present for
me.
But yeah, they are, and they're lovely. You know, I think I'd be really proud to give any of those to, you know, to anybody. I think they're lovely, just really elegant pieces. Now,
we have got something that's just arrived back into the vaults. Every time I'm putting my hands like this because the moment you see what it is, I'll guarantee that the phones will be bombarded and the web will go crazy. Right, Kim, my gorgeous producer this morning, she's a planner. She's one of those lovely people who plans ahead. Right, we have got the company of Kleshner coming in on the 12th of October, so I think that's a week on Wednesday. So a week tomorrow, Kleshner will be joining us. Now, we wanted to give everybody the chance to get this tool so that next Wednesday when Kleshner joins you, you will be able to make the jewellery that she will hopefully be inspiring you with. Like the idea?
Yes.
Planning ahead? That is when we do this. Oh yeah. We have got for you your Bangle bracelet weaver tool. Now this is Kleshner. This is Kleshner who will be joining us on Wednesday next week. So you've got, what, 8 days, which is why we thought, right, we'll bring you the tool now so that when Kleshner joins you, you're not watching and then buying and then having to wait for the tool to arrive. We will have some that day as well. However, if you want to watch and make at the same time, then this is the time to get it. This is one of our big deal offers. This is going to be a sellout on quantity that we can allocate today. The rest of the quantity will be available next Wednesday, but I have to say, I think this will be a sellout. I think this, for quantity terms for us today, this will be a sellout deal. Your bead along Bangle bracelet weaver tool. It is a fantastic tool, and when you see the jewellery, you can see there, the jewellery that you could be making is absolutely absolutely stunning. It is luxury. It's high grade, professional quality jewellery. So you can see that, oh my gosh, straight away, I have this and you have to get it. It's a brilliant tool, says Pauline. That's Polly joining us in Cheshire. This tool, now when we talked about this tool, you were going,
I've got my eyes on it, yeah, that's why I thought you were holding it like that so that I couldn't
grab it.
Yeah.
Because this tool is essentially an amazing ingredient, a tool that allows you, and I'll hold up the box again so you can see the jewellery that you're going to be able to make. This one tool will aid you and facilitate looking. I mean, imagine looking at the jewellery that you've made at Christmas time, given as gifts, and it looks this good. You've got the freedom to be able to get this tool. Is absolutely flying out. You can see the quantity is going to be on to gone, and this is your tool where you're going to have your pins. You've also got your base, and we all know it's all about that base. Plus, on top of that, you've got your stoppers as well. You get all of these. Now, essentially, this is, and if I just hold it to you, you can see, this then works as a weave base that you can then lattice your wire in. You've got a fantastic deal. It is going to be a sellout opportunity within the quantity that we have to allocate. We're trying to just prepare you. Questioner is going to join you on Wednesday show next week. So we thought, well, let's do the tool now in part quantity so that you can get it into your stock so that then you've got it ready to go. Really, if you could be watching on Wednesday, really you should be
oh, it'd be brilliant, wouldn't it, to make
alongside. You get all of the instructions. I couldn't think of the word there. You get all the instructions, and as I say, because we've got Kleshner joining us next week, it certainly will be something that I know you'll enjoy working alongside with her. $21.95 is all you pay for this fantastic tool. Well and truly oversubscribed. So if you miss out today, then as I say, Wednesday next week is when you'll next have the chance to be able to get this fantastic tool opportunity. Congratulations if you've got that. No surprise that that's already gone.
No, yeah, it's
no
beautifully
surprise.
made.
Yeah. Well, Beaded has just got that quality about them, haven't they?
Yeah.
They just have that. They just know how. They got the know-how.
They have.
I don't know who says that. Who's got the know-how? I've got the. Oh, it's that Stock Cube company, isn't it? I've got the know-how. Just me then. Just me attached to that then. Right, you are going to inspire us.
Yes,
because a lot of people have said how to.
Yes, yeah.
This is it.
Yeah.
How do I do it?
How do I do the little beaded heart? So I thought we'd do that because obviously with the kits, those spacers, sterling silver spacers are perfect for it.
So how many spacer beads did you use in this?
33.
So you could make 3 hearts from this one kit.
Yes, you can.
3 sterling silver hearts.
Yeah.
And let's
which is pretty special, isn't
it? just to remind ourselves, at this precise moment, the price of silver, just as is the price of gold, is just skyrocketing. And I guess in principle that's just, it's a prize commodity, it's a precious commodity, and when it's in the open marketplace, ups and downs, etc. So with that in mind, we genuinely are doing something special with our sterling silver at the moment for our prices. I honestly don't think that we'll be able to sustain the pricing that we're doing on silver at the moment. I hope we can, but I certainly can't imagine, especially if the consistency of the price of silver continues to rise. You really have got something rather special to be able to create. And Claire is going to give you step-by-step instructions, and you're going to take us from start to finish.
Yes, we're going to go start to finish. So some of it will be, because I'm going to talk through everything that I do, so it's going to sound a little bit repetitive, but it's the best way to do a beading pattern like that. So we're going to take it nice and steady, and we're going to get there in the end.
We'll get there.
Yeah,
right, so how do we start?
Okay, so what we're going to do, just so that you can see it a lot easier, rather than with what I've used with that one, the actual one, so I've used the spacer beads and I've used some monofilament as well. If you've got wildfire, brilliant, but because you've got the monofilament there. So just for the demo purposes, I'm going to use a thicker thread and the larger spacer beads, okay? So there's just so that you can see it a little bit easier.
But actually you could do that with the larger. This is not a technique that has to be based on small beads, is it? You can do it however you want, whichever size.
Absolutely can.
Perfect.
So I'll just pop them there. Okay, so I would be taking, I've probably got about 50 centimetres or so there, so we'll see how we get on with that, because we're going to sort of crisscross quite a few times. So I have also written out the instructions on here, so maybe I might write them out a little bit neater, and we could put a photo of those up with the album as well.
Brilliant, we definitely
Okay,
will.
so if we start off, so I'm going to start off with making like a beady bead. So I'm going to start adding on my little spacers. So first of all, I want 4, so I can just put 4 on either side. Doesn't matter at this point, but then we'll be talking about left and right. So I'm going to drop all my 4 onto the thread, and I'm going to crisscross now with one of them. So I let 3 drop, and I'm going to go through. So I've come through on the one side, and I'm going to go through all the way on the other side like that. So if I bring that down, I'm trying to keep in the middle of at this point, so if I can, and I can move these quite freely, but you can also, with the monofilament, if you use your wildfire, you can, because those spacer beads have got a great, well, it's like the drill hole in them, so you can get lots of threads through. So we're trying to keep it nice and even. So now I want to put 1 on either side. So we're still building what's like our beady bead. So 1 on left, 1 on right, and then I want to do a crisscross in the centre. So I take
Should you use another one to then crisscross?
Yes, so you're always adding in, and you crisscross, so you're not adding in anything else. It's always exactly the same, but we crisscross. And when I say crisscross, so we're taking the thread through one way and through the other of the same bead.
And almost the crisscross, it works almost like a stopper.
Yes, so it's sort of almost like getting blocks of 4, if you can see there.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take another one. So again, I'm going to do 1 on either side, right and left, and we're going to crisscross again in the middle. So keep going. Now what we're looking to get is, I always think of them almost like chevrons as well. So we're looking for 3 arrows. So if I just space that out there, so if we have a look now, so we're going to have, what we're looking for is we're looking for 3 of the little arrows. So we've got 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
So at this point, this is where we start to change a little bit. So we've that's been very, it's been repetition to that point. So I'm just going to turn it onto its side now. I'm going to start with so I'm going to have this thread here as my right thread, and this one is going to be my left thread.
Okay.
So what I want to do now, so my next step is I'm going to have 2 on the right. So if I just pop the 2 on there, so 1, 2 on that thread, let that drop, and then I want 1 on the centre. So again, when we put a centre one on, that's when we crisscross. So I'm popping that on there, and I need to crisscross through.
So this is probably, one presumes, where you're going towards the belly of the heart. We're building up the right-hand side of the heart.
So we're going in a slightly different direction now, and you get that because I'm adding more on the one side. So you can already see. So we're starting, our threads move position to go in that way. Now I need to repeat that, so I'm going to do exactly the same there. So I want to do 2 on the right, so 1, 2, and we need our centre one again to crisscross. So if I pop that one on, so I've got my 2 on the right, and so which are there, so we can see those, and I'm going to crisscross again. So if I just find that one, so keep going. And see how mine is sort of springing out. If you're using monofilament, it's not going to move. This is quite thick beading thread, so you won't have, it's not going to move around as much as this one is. So now, what I need to do, I'm going to start doing different, moving my thread now back through certain beads. So what I want to do, I want to take this left thread, this one here, so it's left thread to the bead next to it. So left thread to the left. So if I just bring that through, all the way through there, and you're trying to get a nice tension through it. So now we've got our left thread has gone through the left, so we're now adding 1 to the right. So we pop 1 on our right thread, let it fall down, and 1 to the centre. So if it's a centre one, it's crisscrossing. So we're popping through and crisscross. That is, it's a, do you remember the song, There's a movement as well, wasn't it? Yeah, it's movement
exactly
like
that. And jump to the left, slide to the right, crisscross.
So I've crisscrossed there. So now I'm going to do, see, I shouldn't have said that now. Here we go. Right, so thread to the left.
Thread
Might
to the
come
left.
out something completely different now. So thread to the left and through the left bead. Left thread to the left. So we're going to do another one. So we're going to go one right, one centre.
Okay, one right, one centre.
Right, I'm not gonna laugh now or do anything else.
You're concentrating.
I'm gonna concentrate now. Yeah.
We're on it. That's it.
So keep going down there. So now what I want to do, again, I'm going to do my left thread to the left. So if I bring that round, so I'm going back through this little one here.
And this is, it's almost just, it's
really repetitive.
Locking it in.
Yes.
To get it into
so it's
that.
about your tension as well.
Yeah.
But you can, at the end, you can sort of pull it all sort of so it's fairly taut. Okay, so there we go. So there's that one. So now, so I've gone left thread to left. So now I want to start coming up and do this side of the heart. So I'm going to add in on the left now. So I'm now going one left. So if I drop that down there.
Yeah.
And one centre. So if I just bring that there and crisscross, because that's a central one. So crisscross that through there. And it's coming up like that. So we're now back on this way. So we've done sort of one side of the heart and we're now coming onto that one. So now again, in the same way we did up here, we're going to start adding a little bit more onto the left. So we're going to go two left this time.
Two left.
Two left. But we need to bring it back in, so we need to add our central one. So we've got two left and one centre. So if we've got a centre, we crisscross. So bring that through. So we've got two left, two centre. So now we want to get this right thread through the right bead. So this thread now is going to come through the bead that's sort of sitting next to it, which is this one here.
So you're repeating as you did with the left, but you're doing the same with the right.
Right thread to right.
Right to right.
Yeah, so right thread to right. So now I want one. My next move is I'm going to have one right and one centre.
Yeah.
So pop one on the right. And there's my central one. So if I've got a centre, I need to crisscross.
Crisscross.
So pop through there. So one right, one centre. And we want to get that other curve. So I've done my one right, one centre. I now want two right, one centre.
But you don't want to put in, do you not thread through?
No, not at this point. I'm going to thread through in a minute. So two right on there.
Yeah.
And my central one. So if I bring this through, so I've done two right, one centre, and pull that through. So now I need to attach that four. So I'm going to go
through,
left thread to left.
Got you.
So I've gone through left thread to left. Let's bring that down, see where we're looking now. So we're starting to get the heart shape. So we've gone left thread to left thread, so nearly done now. We've got one right and one centre. So we go one right, one right, thank you. One right and one centre. So if we've got our centre one, what do we do?
Crisscross.
Yeah, we crisscross.
Crisscross. Crisscross. Slide to the right. Slide to the left. We could do a whole jewellery maker dance.
We could, couldn't we? But maybe not while I'm doing a beading pattern.
Concentrate.
Silly then.
Yes, we're there.
So now our last bit is our right thread to the right.
To lock it in.
Yeah, so we've got everything on. We just need to add in one last little bit. So what I'm aiming to do, and you can sort of freestyle with this bit wherever you think to go, but what you're trying to get, so if we turn our heart in the shape that it's going to be, we're going to put one last one here just to sort of give that a little bit more of a point. So what we're trying to do, we're going to weave through to give it, so it's going to do two things. So it's going to strengthen the design and also get these two threads down at the point that we want. So I'm going to take these all the way down this way. So I'm just going to take whichever way I can, bring this round, and you'll have, you know, obviously with your wildfire or your monofilament, you'll be able to get through those sterling silver spacer beads the thread through time and time and time again. So I mean, because some bits, to really strengthen it, I've gone through sort of 3 or 4 times. So my last bit now, so I get these 2 threads going right at the bottom. So if I just bring that last thread through, so the threads are coming in the same direction. So I need one last one. So if I just bring that out there, and I'm going to join those threads up, pop that through, and let that fall all the way here. So now, when I'm happy with the sort of the tension that I've got on it, can you see? So when I add that last one in, yeah, I'm getting much more of a heart shape now.
Definition, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a really nice point. So because I've got the 2 here, so I would decide on a back and a front. I mean, when you've got your monofilament, it doesn't really matter because it's pretty invisible. You can't really see it. But I'm going to take that all the way back up through here. Nice tension again. And I'm going to do exactly the same on that one there. So what I try and do, although it is a little bit freestyle, I do try and get quite even of where my thread is going through, and then I decide what I want to do with that heart. So if for some of them on the necklaces, I've got it so that the threads are going to finish off at that point there. So you can see where they're coming up and off here. So I would just keep weaving all the way through until they come off at this point. On these, for the bracelet, I've done it so it's sort of angled like that, so it's coming off. So I try and get the 2 of them coming off at that point, so you can see the difference that you've got. But you can weave through your spacer beads as many times as you actually want. So yeah, can you see? So it's the same design, but we're just coming out where we finish.
Where you want it to sit,
exactly,
on the neckline or on the wristwear.
Yeah.
Or you could do a drop on the neckline. It's just the intention of where you end up with your threads.
Yeah, absolutely. It's once you've got that little heart shape. I mean, I use it quite a bit because it's you know, obviously it's a lovely heart motif, but it makes they make beautiful rings as well. So you could just sort of, if you came off at that point, so you sort of midway, and you just obviously be a bit smaller, but you just then keep doing continual bead all the way around, and that's a really popular contemporary design.
Love it, love it.
It's really useful, isn't it?
Yeah, it's one of those.
I hope that was clear.
Totally, yeah. But your workings out, we will try and post so that everybody can have the same because it's one of those where you go, as long as I've got it,
you've just got to be focused and
exactly.
Just follow the instruction.
If you do want the kit, $29.95. If you want to make any of these pieces, you've just got step-by-step instruction there, hopefully to inspire you, whether you're going to make exactly the same or whether you're going to perhaps take something on board and then design your own looks. This is going to give you that chance to do so with such elegance, with such opulence, with sterling silver finishings as well. That's 100 of your spacer beads that you're getting as part. So that means you could make 3 of these feature parts of design. So you can make 3 of these. I mean, if you think about sterling silver heart charms, go to that very well-known, and I mean very, very well-known charm shop and have a look at how much their sterling silver hearts costs. I have to say, it is a bit of it's a bit of an eye-opener when you think for $29.95 you could make 3 sterling silver charms, plus you've still got all the Spinel genuine natural pearls, and you've got all of the findings to make a number of different pieces of jewellery, all for £30. It's a huge deal offer, a beautiful combination. Now, a lot of people are asking about what I'm wearing right now. Well, we were thinking, if you like this look, perhaps take the pearls of the smaller strand, replicate this look with perhaps your amber and pearl combination, both organic stones, both wonderfully complementary, and what a great way to show you what amber is in terms of its indulgence of individuality, luxury quality. Now, this is a last of stock warning, just to let you know. A lot of people are asking me about when the next kit's coming up, 10 o'clock, so an hour's time. But if you want to replicate what you're seeing on my neckline, but in a smaller, maybe more delicate way, you could do so with the strand of pearls that came with our first kit, plus this wonderful amber centerpiece.
Wow. That's incredible.
And both totally organic in formation, no crystal structure to either of them, forming by Mother Nature's qualities. And the lightness, because they're organic stones, because they're not crystal formed, their lightness is so easy to wear. You've got your centre stone here of true magnitude, a bit like the neckline piece that I'm wearing. There's that magnificence about it, but it's totally different. I mean, in aesthetics, to the look that we've got on my neckline, that Elizabeth Taylor look, to then perhaps a little bit more of the earthy qualities. The elegance is still there because it's pearls, but then you've got that much more intensely, almost liquid gold quality to your amber. This is going to be a sellout. I mean, there's just a fact about it is that there's not enough to go around. I know, as soon as I saw this, I kind of saw your eyes gleam.
Yeah, I love amber.
Especially if you saw it on the hand as a solitaire. And of course you're going to show us how to prong set today, aren't you? So you could actually prong set this, whether you're going to replicate, as I say, the necklace that I'm wearing, or whether you're going to perhaps prong set for the hand and create a wow factor. I mean, amber jewellery, wherever you go, is an instant hit. It's a gemstone that instantly captures the heart. And if you do want to join us, $9.95 is all you pay. Look at that, last of stock. Trade show happening today. It's our Christmas fair with a trade show twist. Most of the deals that I've got for you today, they are so impressive, and we've got a lot to look forward to within this next hour, including the ultimate bi-colour amethyst. It's one of the most exceptional examples of why you love natural beauty and individuality. It's going to be one of our on-to-gone trade show deals, and it's happening straight after this.
There are lots of events available in the run-up to Christmas, so choosing the right craft fair for you and your product will be important to ensure that you get the sales that you need. There are lots of events available. These will be held in a variety of outlets such as schools, local churches, community centres, hotels, right through to large exhibition centres. Contact the event organiser to ensure that you know what type of customers are likely to attend the event. By asking questions, you can then decide whether the event is right for you and your products. If the event is right for you, then ensure you book early, because events will book up quickly in the run-up to Christmas.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live on Freeview channel 76 every day from 8 AM to 1 PM.
When you see strands like this, I mean, you understand why Amethyst is top of the charts every year. We've done top of the gems at the end of the year. Oh, I'm hoping that we might do that again this year. Now, obviously, I had a year off with our award ceremony. I had a year off last year because I had the babe in arms and attached to various parts of my body throughout the day and night. But I'm hoping that we might. I need to speak to our team and see if we're allowed to do our award ceremony, because I think the awards are brilliant.
And I do last year then. I won one of them.
Did you win it?
Yeah, I did. I peaked then. It's all been downhill.
Do I need to get it engraved then? Did it get engraved?
Yes. I've sort of like fudged it a bit. Can you
Let me
see?
have a look. Oh no, you didn't.
I did, because I didn't know it was you that was doing it.
That's genius. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We make things happen. I think we should leave it like that. I think I should just carry on. I'll get the next one engraved underneath. Or alternatively, because we need to make sure that we can fit in as many as possible, I might have to make...
Yeah, I've been quite selfish, haven't I? I've taken up quite
Claire! It's like that. Me! Like this. I won! I will promise I will get engraved for you. I promise I'll take that. In fact, I can take it and I'll get it done in the next few weeks, I promise. Oh, bless you. Oh, that's too long in the waiting. You've been very patient, Claire. I've been stamping my feet going, where's my award? Why has it not got my name on it?
I've been doing that as well.
Have you? Yeah. Good girl. Good girl. I will make sure I get that sorted. But yes, we have a special awards ceremony. Our awards day is on, well, it's normally the end of the year, so around about the 31st, that kind of time, where we celebrate the year as it's been. We talk to you and we ask you what has been your favourite things. Have you had favourite gemstones? Have you had favourite kits? You know, and every single year, top of the charts, always sitting in the top 3, guaranteed, it's Amethyst. But this is not just Amethyst. This is Amethyst with a twist of bi-colour qualities, and this really does stand out. This is one of the most enviable luxury items that we have for you. Your graduated plain large nuggets that you have are exposing the perfection of differential colour tones, and this takes your amethyst to a whole new level of individuality. It takes your already top of the charts gemstone to a higher elevated individual quality. And I think in some ways, if we all love amethyst, and this is not just here at Jewellery Maker, but I think across the globe, this is a highly sought after gemstone. To then get something unique about your amethyst, to know that you're giving a highly sought after gemstone with its own individual twist, well, I think that is just going to really influence in a positive way your jewellery designs. And this is going to be a strand that's not going to hang around, because we just don't see bi-colour amethyst like this, certainly not to this level and this grade of quality. The drama that sits within those individual bands of colour qualities really do change and transform a very classic gemstone to an even more interesting gemstone in a split second. If you do want to join us on this deal, the number at the bottom of the screen is to dial. If you want to join us at jewellerymaker.com, do so right now, because we are going straight down to the most ludicrously low price tag for an enviable 200 carats of intensely dramatic bi-colour amethyst, $17.95 for what is individuality guaranteed to a high top grade and highly demanded gemstone within your jewellery designs. And one of the lovely things about wearing one of these stones is one. That's all you need to be a talking point. You could create a full suite of jewellery that becomes a real iconic piece to your collection. If I just show you, one of these could be lightly, just like that, across the finger, showing you the beautiful banding and bicolour textures to this coloured gemstone. But then you could take perhaps one of these pieces and you could perhaps give a nice lariat drop, and you could add in a tassel to just finish it off. You really are looking at a fantastic arrangement of luxury individual stones. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 on this strand for just $17.95. And really, Claire, I mean, I see these as just individual stones. I see these as one iconic piece per collection item that you're making.
Yes, to me it's like almost like a strand of cabochons.
Yeah, that's exactly, that's
just that focal gem, because you've got the beautiful colour and then there's markings. So you know how you'd said with the amber cabochon before, you could do exactly the same with one of those, just that one focal gem, that lovely amethyst there, and you know, I think you'd have fantastic jewellery.
And because it is a gemstone that everybody knows, you know, because there's not many purple gemstones on the planet, certainly not, you know, that are globally recognised. Because you've then got a twist on that recognised gemstone, you have got a unique selling point. You have got something individual. And of course, this is our Christmas craft fair week, and in some ways for us, these are the pieces that we know will make a difference to your craft fair, will make your jewellery stand out, so that you've got the traditional amethyst that everybody's seen, but then you have the something different. You've got that individuality to your jewellery, whether you're selling it or whether you're just wearing it. I mean, it's lovely to have jewellery that somebody talks to you about. I mean, I went out, I don't go out very often these days. I don't go out very often, only because I've still got a youngish baby, and so, you know, you find it easy to stay in and put them to bed rather than, you know, mess around with telling other people the process. Now this week, this is how we put her to bed, and hopefully she'll sleep. So I don't go out very often, but I went out this weekend. It was one of my very, very close friends' 40th birthdays, and we went surfing in the North Sea.
Oh, wow. It's hard, isn't it?
Yes, it's hard because it's freezing and I couldn't feel my feet within about 3 seconds. So we went surfing. I actually surfed.
Well done.
Look, I'll put photographs up and everything. I don't mind posting it. I'm actually surfing. I showed the kids and went, Mummy, where's the waves? I'm like, Mummy's standing. You can see Mummy standing and that's a wave. They were thinking I was going to be like on those massive waves. Like that. Not yet. And so anyway, we went out on an evening and I wore some of my special jewellery. You know those pieces that you just feel great about? I wear them lots, but actually on evenings out, you got that special I feel great jewellery, don't you? And actually the compliments that you get about the jewellery that you wear makes you feel really good, and that's what you've got from like the amethyst. You've got that chance to have that talking point jewellery, you really have. And talking about feeling good, one of our brand new charms is about tapping into the feeling good of your chakras. And you might have already heard of our chakra charms. You might have seen them. We launched them and we've got last of stock. So I will be absolutely clear for those of you who are interested in getting these are very, very limited. Now we have got the chakra charm in sterling silver. Take a look. We have got for you, oh yeah, now this is your ether chakra. Now we've I don't know a lot about chakra. I'm not going to pretend that I'm an expert and I understand, and I know there's a lot of people who totally attach. Do you know chakras?
I don't know, but it's yeah, fascinating though, isn't it?
Yeah, because I've had Reiki done to me, and the lady who was talking to me about, you know, the chakras, I just found fascinating. You know, the 7 points in your body that are associated to different, perhaps, you know, emotions and connections to life. And I find that, I get that, you know, I understand it. I don't understand chakras. I don't know the specifics. So I'm not going to profess to know anything about it. But actually, when she was talking to me, I was going, oh, I get that. And she's saying, you know, when she was doing certain, I had poorly knees at the time, and she was fixing them, please. And fascinating enough, I could feel, she was going, okay, I'm just going to connect with this chakra, and you could feel a warmth. You could almost feel in certain parts of your body these warmth. And the thing is that what's lovely is that if you are interested in different chakras to reflect different parts of you, but also different parts of where your life is or where you want your life to be, perhaps these are going to be rather symbolic to you. Perhaps this is going to be something that's interesting to you. Now, this is your ether, or sometimes known as the throat chakra symbol. And the throat chakra is meant to represent communication. And it's about really expressing your emotions, expressing yourself, and connecting with your self-expression. This is not just about communication; it's about self-expression. You know, connecting with yourself. And this is what this chakra is meant to represent. This is the symbol of your ether or your throat chakra. And the luxury of this is that it might be just a really beautiful design that you want to work with, or it might be something rather connective to you at this present moment. Perhaps this is something important to you. If you do like the idea, or as a gift for Christmas in particular, it's rather nice to perhaps represent a personal aspect to your jewellery that you're offering to somebody as a gift, to perhaps the point where you feel that they are in their life, or perhaps, you know, something that you'd like them to represent in the year to come. You know, to be self-expressive, to be connective with yourself in that way is a wonderful gift, and perhaps you want to give that a representation of this chakra connector. And Claire, in terms of design for these connectors, we've got loads of different permutations because of the openness of the actual design itself.
Absolutely, yeah. So looking at that, I mean, it's beautiful, but it's also very workable as well, isn't it? Because you've got those all that, the little, like the filigree bit on the outside, so you know you can connect into that. So it could be jump rings or cord, chain. I mean, you know, it's endless really, isn't it? Because you have got that, you know, how the design is.
And I'm just wondering resin as well, because you know, almost like a stained glass window effect.
Yeah,
you could really create something interesting within that colourway, couldn't you? If you do want to join us and you do like the idea of getting, gosh, it's a lot of silver. I've just looked at this, 2.6 grams of silver, so there's plenty of weight to this. You know, the nicest part about working with sterling silver is that it's a luxury element to your jewellery, and as gift potential goes, as I say, for Christmas in particular, it's really rather nice to think that you could give that personalised gift, and it would be a nice way to, especially for a craft fair, to make people stop and look and then go, would you like to connect to this part of your chakra? If you do, then this is going to be the symbol for that. You've got the chance to be able to join us on this deal. It's solid 925 sterling silver, your connector charm that you have here, and maybe you could work this literally as a charm rather than work it as a connector. You can see right at the very top there's almost a drill hole that you could put a thread through to work as, instead of say something like the heart charm that we have here, but you could actually connect. You could have the chakra charm attached as well. So you could have that as a double impact design. It would be a really dramatic piece of jewellery, wouldn't it? Solid 925 sterling silver, $14.95 is all you pay. Now we do have other chakra. Now I will say to you, these connectors have proven to be very, very popular. These are limited available opportunities. We put them into the Christmas fair show because essentially this is a lovely way of personalising jewellery, where you can sell something different, or alternatively as a gift for somebody, you're giving that real unique quality to the jewellery that you've designed for them. And so from the ether chakra we move to the solar plexus. Now apparently the solar plexus is a reflection of self-esteem and self-worth, and often when you say to people, how do you feel about yourself, they'll often hold their tummy.
Wow, that is fascinating, isn't it? Yeah, I'm just thinking, yeah, I suppose
you know,
yeah.
Often, well, my sister and my mum are both counsellors, and I've trained as a life coach. And lots of the things about life are where people say, where are you feeling it? And when somebody says, where are you feeling it? Often is the case they either say in their shoulders or they feel it in their tummy. And if you feel it in your tummy, it's about like that almost self-worth. It's about connecting with your inner self, apparently. I know. See, that's my sister and my mum teaching me things, and I go, oh, all right.
It's making me though want to go back and when we finish today, go and have a read though. I think that, yeah, I like things like that. Yeah.
Well, this is the interesting thing, I think, when we do charms like this, the aesthetics are one thing, but perhaps the meaning or what they are representative of is just as interesting.
Yeah,
and hopefully for those of you who are enjoying the quality of our connectors, you might actually also enjoy taking yourself into another aspect of what jewelry can be, which is personal, reflective of yourself or where you want to be. You know, perhaps you want to work on your self-esteem. Perhaps you want to connect in a different way with your jewelry. Lots of people wear jewelry for lots of different reasons, don't they? I mean, we wear it for aesthetics, but we also wear it. The other day, it was my nana's anniversary of her death, and on that day, I hadn't even registered the day until my sister then texted later on in the day something that I wore my nana's jewellery.
But there's a lot, isn't there? Sentiment, emotion, that's
Connection.
a lot of what, jewelry,
and I think we underestimate that you can connect in different ways with jewellery. And you have got the connector, I didn't mean to do that there. You've got the solar plexus connector here. This is the solid 925 sterling silver. Now again, it's even more silver, but we match that price tag. $14.95 is all you pay. Solid quality as well. The nicest part about this, if I just show you, look at how strong that quality is. I mean, you can really see that quality. I can't, I'm sure if you really give it and you wanted to bend it, I wonder if you could bend it and make it into a ring.
Well, you could with the doming blocks. So
yes,
absolutely you could. Yeah, you really could.
I mean, that would be fantastic, wouldn't it? That would be a great representation of, again, it's just something totally different for your collection. Now, this time we're moving on to our Earth Chakra. And this is about grounding. This is about finding a real self-connection. And this is this is a lot of silver. Is this more silver? It's got to be. This has got to be more silver because and unfortunately we are on a limited availability on this deal. I've just been told this is a last of stock. Oh, it is. It's 3 grams of silver that you have here. Your Earth Chakra representing about self-esteem, not about self-esteem, it's about connecting to the earth. It's about grounding yourself, but also it's about protection as well. Apparently the Earth Chakra is very much about self-protection and looking after yourself. My mum always says, if you don't look after you, then you can't look after anyone else. And it's my mum's motto. Whenever I'm like kind of running around, she goes, stop, because if you can't look after you, you can't look after anyone else. And then I carry on going crazy again. But yeah, I've got this Earth Chakra, a solid 925 sterling silver connector, highly reflective quality. But you might have noticed just as I turn it around, see the little stamp there? That gives you the reassurance that you're getting the real deal. 925 is representative of solid 925 sterling silver. That's 92.5% pure silver. Now, there are places that will say sterling silver but won't give you the reassurance of the 925 stamp. Now, the reality is that you're buying from a highly respected business with Jewellery Maker, and unfortunately not everybody has got the same principles as we have. As if we're saying 925, then you're going to get 92.5% silver, and that is the only ratio you can have of percentage to silver to be classified as sterling. A lot of places will classify as sterling silver, but actually won't give you that guarantee of 92.5%. But in the jewellery industry, the only way to classify sterling silver is with that ratio of 92.5% pure silver to copper, which is the compound which gives you the strength. You want to have the quality, you want to buy it from the right place, and you've got it right here. You've got the largest gram of silver for the lowest price tag. It is going to be a wipeout deal. Of course, these are limited available. I mean, what an amazing, you could almost do a full chakra neckline look, couldn't you?
I was just thinking, like, you could rosary link, so you could have all of them, couldn't you? That would be...
Oh, I like the idea of the rosary link, just to get that, and you could almost extend it.
Yeah, and then I'm thinking about with guest designer Fleur's stretchy bracelet, so sort of popping it in with different gemstones as well.
Yes, and perhaps you have a certain, maybe you could connect the chakra connector with somebody's birthstone, so you could almost mix it up. And of course, if you got the Spinel kit earlier on, the Spinel, of course, is the brand new birthstone for August, so that's rather nice. The pearls are, of course, for June. So if you've already bought from us today the kit, and I also do have a bit of a special treat for those of you who do rather like your pearls. I mean, we've got some amazing gemstones. We've got Tanzanite to come as well, which means it's perfect for December's birthstone. So just think, make your jewellery personal, whether it's for gift or whether it's to sell. Making it personal is so very, very important to then get that unique selling point to your jewellery. Pearls to come, but you can see how well they work with the sterling silver design of this quality. Solid 925, so look at the way that the silver reflects. My goodness me, that is impressive. Luxury quality 3 grams of silver, and we're going straight into another mega deal offer. If you do want to join us, it's time for a showstopper. We're talking Mother Nature's creation on this deal, and one of the things that defines us here at Jewellery Maker from other places, again, a little bit about comparing us with the sterling silver and the connectors, is that you're buying from a reputable trader. And I guess in some ways, what's lovely is that when we work in the trade, we are always constantly getting those extra special one-off deals. You know, the deals that we can't guarantee will always happen. The deals that just come and go. And in the gem world, they come along so many times. And I often find myself in the position where I go, well, I know we'll never be able to do a deal like this again. I don't expect us to ever be able to commit to a deal like this again. And so therefore, when we do it, it's a one-off opportunity. This is it. One of those deals that just comes along. Now with pearls, we like to try and buy in big quantities. Sadly, the quantity I have on this deal is going to be limited, and therefore it will be a sellout one-off deal. Now, in the jewellery trade, often is the case, you'll go to buy tourmaline and you'll walk away with sapphire. You'll go in to buy amber and you'll come out with pearls. That's how the trade works. It's a really, really quite tempestuous environment, and you have to be open to all different buying deals. This deal literally is a one-off. I mean, to the point where I'm being so categoric that you can't expect a price point for this grade of white pearl. These are totally natural white pearls. And Kim, my producer, who has worked in the business as a producer for the last 5 years now, Kim, is it? 6 years, beg your pardon, Kim. She's just said, even she can't work out how we've managed to achieve this price tag. And this is the whole point, is these one-off deals are just that. They're deals that happen in the moment. You react within the buying team. In fact, our buying team were out in India just last week. I'm going out next week to do some filming and some documentary work to bring forward, hopefully just to show you, because sometimes we forget the process that it takes to get hold of these gemstones. Sometimes we forget the luxury of the jewellery that we've got to make from the main ingredients that we managed to secure as one-off deals. Can I be absolutely clear? This is a true one-off find, for the pure white pearl being the most traditionally elegant opportunity. The original price on this deal was great, but that's not a reflection of the one-off price tag we managed to secure. That's not a reflection of the price tag you're going to pay. The reason you watch the live show is because these one-off deals, they're on, they're gone. This will be, to my expectations, a sell-out deal. Do you see what I mean by one-off price tag? One-off. Chloe's just shook as you do. Oh, Chloe on camera too, she's just gone.
I actually did a little wobble.
I did. $9.95. True one-off deals. They come, they go. You just go, yo, look, I have these, and they are flawless, says Susan in Cambridgeshire. That's a big word, Susan. Flawless? Flawless pearls. My gosh, at $9.95. Thank you, Susan, for that. What a great reaction. Really, really fantastic quality. Delia, Susan, congratulations to you. I've got Hazel and Stuart. I've got Dorothy and Linda, congratulations. Maureen multi-buying. I have got more multi-buys than I have single buyers on this deal. Let me just be absolutely categoric about this one deal. It's happened once. The price tag is here once. I can't honour this deal outside of this, because one of the most important things is that we know within the gem world, we never know what's going to happen next. It's exciting, that keeps us on our toes. It's actually sometimes really infuriating, because often is the case, we'll have people come back to us and say, okay, I'll have that deal again, please. You know how you did those 6mm pearls for £9.95? Can you do that again? Sorry, the answer's no. I just can't give you that guarantee. I can't give you that, almost that security. So if you don't get it now, don't worry, a couple of weeks' time we'll have the same again, because the buying deals just don't happen. And I think actually many of our new buyers who have joined us in recent months have probably really had their eyes open to the gem world in particular. No, I'm not saying this is a classic retail environment that we're in. The gem world is so different to classic retailing, because you just can't go and say, right, I'll have 300 of those made and I want them made by next week. Mother Nature doesn't have that. Mother Nature doesn't react like that. So really we're reacting to Mother Nature, which, as we all know, well, you never know what's going to happen next with Mother Nature. You know, just look at the weather. Crikey. You know, I was in sunshine one day and then I was in hailstones an hour later. You know, that's nature. We never know what's going to happen next. That's why we've got to make the most of these deals while we have them. £9.95 is all you pay. More multi-buys than I have single buyers. Congratulations. Nottinghamshire, Durham, London, Bristol, Northumberland and Hertfordshire, Aberdeenshire and Yorkshire. I've got Staffordshire and Buckinghamshire. On to gone, I said. On to gone deal. That's the way to do it. Congratulations. Susan apparently has just messaged in again and she says, you won't regret buying these, but you will if you don't multi-buy. Ooh, Susan, like that. It's the good thing is, Susan, is that most people, before they even read your text, most people have already surmised that this is a multi-purchase situation. But that is a sellout now. To all of those web buyers who haven't checked out, you probably have missed out on that. Sorry about that, but that's just how it is. Those of you who are messaging in about what's taking place here, because it's dazzling, deal of the day will just... It's going to take your heart, it's going to make your heart race, and then your racing of heart is going to get faster when I tell you how great the deal is. It's deal of the day, and this... Oh, yeah. That's what I need to say there. It's a spectacular gemstone, and it's a gem of the moment. Do you know why this is the gem of the moment? First time ever in the National History Museum, Topaz, faceted topaz, is going to be displayed in 2 days' time. We're going to rejoice, we're going to celebrate, and we're going to reflect that gemstone of the moment in a huge opportunity. That luxury deal of the day is coming your way. And anybody who's everybody has messaged in about this deck. Claire, I think it's fair to say you probably could get about 300 commissions with the messages that we've had in about this necklace. What's fascinating is that we're actually going to take you to making this necklace today. I mean, I've got people going, oh my gosh, is that really going to be part of today? You could make this look. This is not parts of a kit. This is one kit, and you could make this look today in a half-hour time. You could get, honestly, you could be for the next year.
That's all right with me. That's okay with me.
Commission on commission. Yeah, no, but you're not going to show anybody how to make it themselves. More fool you. Right, we have got for you, because I did say to you, it's trade show, right? It is our Christmas craft fair, but with the twist of trade show deals. We've had so many deals where everybody's gone, oh, hang on a minute, that's a bit of a trade show price tag, that's a trade price. Okay, we are trade pricing right now. If you are in a craft fair, you want to display as much jewellery as possible to give people as much range and choice as possible. How do you do it, but still make it stylish? This is the answer. Now, if I took, for example, this gorgeous necklace and I just draped it like so, you'll get an idea of how you can design and really set your jewellery apart from other stalls. I'm wondering if perhaps you could do this with bracelets and with necklaces, because you could actually do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then even from the drop you could probably do 9 necklaces on one display, couldn't you? So you could really show, or you could do one design and then show a number of different options of different colours from different gemstones, so then you get commissions. Or perhaps you could do birthstones. You could do obviously January, February, March, all the way up. You could do, and especially if you could, well, you could easily fit more than one, because each one of the indents is going to offer you at least 2 to 3 in size terms to adapt. So this is a real enviable quality to displaying multiple looks on one stand. Classically, you have one stand for one necklace. On this, it is actually the opposite. We're showing you the freedom of being able to display a number of different necklaces on one stand. And what's great about it, and I will just show you, is that it can stack back to back. So if you are somebody who's traveling around, they're light, but also they stack really easily. So if you've got a number of neckline pieces, and I would suggest, especially for Christmas, especially, and we will do you the black one later on, right, especially for Christmas, if you are looking to present your jewelry, you need as much options for people for craft fairs as possible, because this is gift time. This is the time where people are not just buying one gift for themselves, but they're probably buying 3, 4, 5. So you may as well have the option of 3 or 4 or 5. You might actually do this one stand and say, you know, buy 3 for 2, you know, do something like that on one stand. You've got the freedom, because you're going to display multiple pieces of jewelry on the one stand. And we've not really, if I think about it, we've not really given you anything like this display before. This is how we normally display our jewelry, don't we? We take one necklace and we put it on like so, and we go, oh, look at this one piece of jewelry. Now we're giving you from one stand the choice to be able to display a number of different pieces of jewelry on one. And it could be bracelets, but it also is perfect for the neckline as well. If you do want to join us on this, I've got a lot of people reacting to this. Certainly for me, it's a brand new display stand. I've got more multi-buys than I have single buys. Once more, congratulations to you. I've got Gail multi-buying, Susan multi-buying, Georgina, congratulations to you. Merseyside and Fife and Dorset and Surrey and Shropshire just confirmed on the web. More web buys than phone buys at the moment, but I think phone buys, you're waiting to see the price tag. $6.95 is all you pay for your solid acrylic neckline stand. I suggest that actually you could do a set. You could have on one stand, you have all of the necklaces, but then alongside it, buy 2 stands and then have necklaces and the bracelets attached. So you could actually do a suite of jewellery and you could stand them side by side for $6.95. I've got lots and lots of people making the most of this deal, not just once but twice. I've got 2s, 3s, 4s being allocated at the same time. Congratulations, Sharon, Chrissy, Carol, you've definitely got yours. Deborah, you've got yours in Kent. Elizabeth multi-bought. Congratulations, Virginia in Hampshire multi-buying. Elizabeth in Worcestershire as well joining us. I think for displaying your jewellery for craft fairs, this is great. But you know what? Outside of selling your jewellery, displaying your own jewellery that you've made for yourself, it's so satisfying. I actually hate putting my jewellery in my jewellery box.
No, in my workshop I've got several different displays, and I always have it. So if it's like key pieces that I've really enjoyed making, you know, or really like, yeah, definitely have it out there, because that's, you know, it's
because
nice
your jewellery box is one thing, but
yeah,
it's not
it's
actually
a way, isn't it?
Yeah. And sometimes I get a bit frustrated that I've got so many lovely pieces of jewellery, but they're all hidden away. And you know, I've only got so many fingers, and I've only got so many wrists and necklines. I can't wear all my jewellery all of the time, but to actually enjoy it.
And with that one, I'd be looking as well, because obviously it's space saving. So if you're packing up your car to do a craft fair, you want to, you know, as minimum sort of fuss and
yeah,
bulk.
Absolutely.
But I'd be getting, you know, you can get really pretty elastic. So if you sort of like put bands around, you could put your shepherd's hooks as well, couldn't you? Sort of alternate down in
to
those.
do like an earring drop.
Yeah, so you know, and there's
a great
you
idea.
know, and that's, you could get lots of pairs of earrings on there.
And actually, talking about getting a set of jewellery, you could display necklaces on one, bracelets on another, and earrings. And if you then had them matching combination, and you've only got a small amount of space on your stall, you want to make the most of that space, don't you?
Yeah.
You could get a suite of jewellery, and you could show everybody, well, if you brought the necklace, oh look, I've got the bracelet right beside it, and don't forget I've got the matching earrings as well. You could have 3 stands side by side, and that could be the full suite of jewellery. And then you could do that with different colours, different varieties of design, and you could do that with, I mean, that would be great, wouldn't it? $6.95. Now, I know there's a lot of people saying, what about the black? We'll do the black now. There's no point in us holding on and doing the black later on when we know you're going to do this as an add it to your order. And those of you who are wondering, postage and packaging wise, with something quite so big, our P&P, whatever the size, whatever the weight, is one price tag for the whole day. So if you want to make the most of getting this one, you may as well get multiples now and then just add to your order because it's one postage and packaging. I know most people are buying 2s or 3s on the stands, but actually what you might want to do is do exactly the same again with the black and then create a monochrome look. Imagine if you did a full suite of jewellery with our gorgeous kitted today, you know,
perfect on
the
that.
black Spinel with the white the white pearls. I mean, that would be wondrous, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
To then display all of your black and white jewellery, especially into Christmas, where we all know that a lot of us, for those evenings out, we just head to the little black dress. I mean, we almost there's so many people, and you see so many gorgeous colours, and actually most of us just go, oh, I'll go for the little black dress. Yeah.
It's because they're old faithfuls though, aren't they? That you know where you are.
Zone.
Yeah.
I know, but there is a comfort zone. My mum and my family, they all just go crazy with me. I wear too much black according to them, but I am comfortable in black. That's just where my happiness is. But actually, when I wear colour, I do go, oh, well, maybe I should wear a little bit more colour. Maybe I should make more of an effort. But black and white is forever. And I think for presenting your jewellery, using a black or a white canvas, it's timeless. Especially, we've just used the white against that gorgeous deal of the day topaz. But say, for example, the pearls that we brought you, I wouldn't put them against a white backdrop because it just wouldn't do. But if I did that, hello there, you can see instantly different backdrops, different canvases. Oh, sorry, I've got the light playing. There you go. Different canvases create different aesthetics to your jewellery, and you want to make sure that you make the right choice per neckline or per piece of jewellery you've made, because really that's the difference between making your jewellery look good and making your jewellery look great. And how you present your jewellery is important. In fact, it's crucial. I would suggest, for a lot of the time, people make an appraisal of the price of their jewellery that you're going to sell based on how you display it. Would you agree?
Absolutely, but I would also say as well, so that you can, because to me they would be a bit of a blank canvas as well. So, you know, if you look at a lot of jewellery makers, they might do other crafts as well. So I'd be looking and thinking they'd be a nice base for a bit of, you know, decoupage.
Yeah.
So really make them your own, and you can follow a full theme, can't you then?
Lovely.
So you could, you know,
individualise your stall and individualise your stands.
That's it.
And actually what you could do is really go to town and make the most of people knowing that you're working with not just top quality gemstones, but actually a handmaker. You've got a lovely base there to do whatever you feel is reflective of your jewellery. You know, maybe that you've done a 1920s theme in your jewellery. Do a 1920s, you know, maybe some nice vintage black and white photographs to then go alongside your vintage pearl jewellery. You know, reflect the jewellery, make the most, individualise your jewellery, and of course your stall for your craft fair, and you really are going to make a difference. God, look at that. Okay, quantities on to gone. Literally our deals on to gone today. They are. It's busy. It's busy. It's busy. Now, you may have noticed something just here, and a couple of people have messaged asking if it is what they think it is. It is. But it's not going to hang around. Again, there's not going to be enough. This is a trade show deal. I have got for you the full Birthstone collection. All of them. Think about all of your birthstones. Think of all of your birthstones. And we've got it all in this one star buy deal. Now, the moment that you go through your birthstones, there'll be people going, hang on a minute. They'll be going, hang on a minute. January, garnet. February, amethyst. March, aquamarine. Yeah, we could do. We're kind of there. We're there with that. Hang on a minute. Vix has just said all of the birthstones, but when you get to April, what's April? Do you know what April's birthstone is?
Does it begin with D?
It does begin with D.
Is it diamond?
That's where the glitch happens. That's where probably most people are going, well, it can't possibly be that they're going to put diamonds into a bundle of gemstones. Oh, but we are. Oh, but we are. Yes, we are putting, this is the first time that we should ever contemplate, probably the only time we should consider doing 5 carats of diamonds within a bundle, within a combination. I mean, the thing is that the moment we start to introduce diamonds to any of our jewellery, we are taking ourselves into the stratospheres pretty much to boutique jewellery, because really diamonds are such an elite, revered gemstone. So let's go through it. What have you got? Well, you have got quite simply the full birthstone collection, including diamonds. If you're on the web right now and you're seeing the price tag and you're going, God, that's a good price. That's not the price you're going to pay. We are going to go lower. So if you want to join us, do it sooner rather than later. The luxury of this combination includes diamonds at the price that you're seeing on the web. Now, for those people who are watching on the TV and you go, what's the price tag? All will be revealed. But web buys do have access at jewellerymaker.com to the price tag that we should be holding on this deal. You are going to get diamonds within this. 5 carats of diamonds within this deal. I want you to keep holding that 5 carats of diamonds, because the price that we're going to do for the full bundle, it does not make sense what we are about to achieve. So you've got your garnet, that's January. February, we're looking here at amethyst. There you go. Oh, hang on a minute. See if I can bring that part. There you go. So you have your amethyst. Then we have, oh, really? We've just been told, hang on a minute. Really? Okay, we've just been told that we have to move on this price tag. I'm going to go through them, but actually we've just been told we've already got way many people reacting to this price tag. We've already got web buys who are confirming without even us telling you the actual price. That's probably based on the diamond price that we're going to do. There's a lot of people confirming 5 carats of diamonds that we're doing within this deal. 5 carats of diamonds within this bundle. I've already got people allocated on the web. I have to say, I was going to go through them quite slowly, but actually I don't think I have the time for that because we've got such a reaction. April to May, then of course that's emerald. May to June, that's pearls. Of course, with June, we've got 3 birthstones. That's your moonstone, that's your alexandrite, and it's pearls. So I always remember think of a map, and you're going to map out, you're mapping out the birthstones. So in June, you've got a map, and you've got your moonstone, alexandrite, and pearl. Map. June, map. Okay? Carrying on. So you're at June, then we're at July. July's an easy one, isn't it? July and ruby. Because if you think about July, how does July end with? It ends with a Y. And how does ruby end with? It ends with a Y. Ruby, July. Easy.
Learning loads today.
Yeah, July.
Yeah.
Okay, where are we? July, August. August, well, that's an easy one to remember, because August, well, that's the brightest, colourfulest of all occasions for the seasons. So therefore, you're going to go with the bright greens of August, summertime, because it's the end of summer, obviously, isn't it? So you've got all of the fresh, vivid greens of the sea, of the grass. So you've got your grass greens. There you have it. So we're in August, September. September is so easy. What's September? Do you know?
Sapphire.
Yes, think of this. It is, that is it. That's the way to remember it. S for September, S for sapphire. So you've got your sapphire. So you've got, so far, you are now at a combination of all 4 of the most precious gemstones on the planet, including diamonds in this combination, including diamonds. We're bringing you this. Where am I? September, October? October. Opal. For October. Right, no, but it's not the only one, because there's 2. How do you remember the 2? O for October, October, tourmaline, October. So it's easy, because actually Opal and October you've got together, yeah? That's what's an easy one as well. So October is tourmaline and opal. You've got opal here. November, November. What happens in November? Fire, colour, warm. We're talking citrine. Oh yes, we have got firework of colour from your citrine. The beauty of citrine. It's so warm. And then to top it off, now December used to be 2, and in 2002 it went to 3. It was the first time for something ridiculous like 70 years when they added in a new birthstone. So it used to be zircon and turquoise. Then the generation gemstone of Tanzanite was added to December's birthstones. That therefore means you have got in this combination some of the most respected, revered and desired gemstones on the planet. I include diamonds into this deal. I include the luxury of this year's generation gemstone, Tanzanite. I give you the luxury of all your precious stones, including sapphires, rubies and emeralds, all together in one outstanding collaboration. I'm going to say it one more time. 5 carats of diamonds in this combination. The price tag for just the diamonds, alone, that price tag is phenomenal, because that works out per strand at £8.32. Now if we work, hang on. If I take 5 carats of diamonds and I said to you I'm going to give you 5 carats of diamonds for £8.32, you wouldn't believe me. You wouldn't believe me, would you?
I wouldn't know.
You'd think that I was having you on. That's not even the price that we're stopping at though. We're not even stopping at that price tag. If you do want to join us, I'm shaking my head because this is going to be a wipeout deal, because I'm bringing you diamonds, rubies, emeralds, sapphires, precious gemstones of luxury quality, enviable opportunities, 5 carats of diamonds included in this deal. Working out at £5.83 per strand. I'm bringing you 5 carats of diamonds within this deal at £5.83. That makes my tummy turn, because if I, outside of this deal, offered you 5 carats of diamond, I'd be sacked. I would literally be, I'd be walked off the building. Kim would be following me. In fact, she would have been in front, and I'd be like dragging her. I'm not going. We'd have been kicked out the building to offer you diamonds, 5 carats, because that actually, diamonds don't sit in that price bracket. No matter what, we should never expect to see diamonds sitting. But outside of the diamonds, I mean, even if we just ignored 5 carats of diamonds and we took on board the other elite gemstones of choice, if we were talking about that wonderful display and we were saying, okay, let's take our birthstones and let's do a full display of all of our birthstones, most of us, it would take a long time to get that arrangement of gemstones, wouldn't it? You know, to get the rubies, to get the quality of the sapphires, to get the tanzanite, the pearls, etc. If you got them all, sometimes they're not in stock. You know, we might have some, but we don't have all. But here, you've got them all already done for £5.83. And when I just think about, even if I just take the luxury of the garnet that we're bringing you here, I mean, this has got to be Indian garnet. This has got to be Indian garnet, because there's a cusp of Rajasthan tones that is only one source location that I know of this rich rhodolite tone, and that's Rajasthan, and that's an elite. You know, this gemstone is classically set in platinum. That's the quality of a gem colour like this, and that's garnet. I mean, if I'm giving you an elite grade quality, I think You know when we did that 3 metres of chain earlier on?
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Were
if
you?
you've got the one, and yeah, I would have the other, definitely.
Oh, thanks, chick. It is that sense of...
Absolutely, yeah, that's exactly what I'd be doing. Whether you sell or you know, you're making to give as gifts, the two combined, you know, because then you can either, you could be doing your necklaces, and whether you stick to just one birthstone or whether you, I've met ladies who they make jewellery and they'd have, say, one stone from, say, if it was your children or loved ones, and they mix them all together. But I'm seeing it with, you know, the charm bracelet that you've got on.
Yes.
Can you imagine if, you know, you put like just the little bubble tassels that we talked about at the very beginning of the show, with all the different birthstones. I mean, that'd be gorgeous,
wouldn't it?
Really
I think
stunning.
one of the imperative things to take on board is that you can use the gemstones as little or as more as you want. You know, you've got an option here to either do one highly indulgent diamond piece, or you use just one diamond for a variety of number of pieces of jewellery, but you're still giving diamonds into your jewellery designs.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, for most people, when you say I make jewellery, they make the surmise that you're either working with synthetics or it's certainly going to be a homemade piece of jewellery. When you're adding in the luxury of top grade stones like this with your sapphires, your emeralds, your rubies and your diamonds, you're taking it, you're elevating beyond probably most people's expectations. And really, the jewellery that you're making with, of course, this sterling silver chain as well, I think the reality is the jewellery that you're making is going to be iconic to either your collection if it's just going to be a treat for yourself or as a gift for Christmas. This is about making it personal, isn't it? This is about getting one deal where you can make personal jewellery for everyone. You know, and when people say, I can't afford Christmas, you only need this, say, one bundle. You need to make perhaps one purchase of something like the sterling silver chain. You could pretty much do most people's jewellery in this combination, couldn't you? Gents and ladies, because you have got that personalised quality to every one of the stones. And amazingly, oh, I've got a message come in. Patricia in Belfast. Hello, Patricia, she says. Hi, everyone. I had suggested to a friend a tree of life for a present using birthstones as long as there were no April babies. Not anymore. That is, yes. Oh, what a great idea. But now we make the diamonds affordable to actually add the diamonds into the design as well. Oh, now that is nice. That is nice. Congratulations to you. If you do want to join us, I reckon this will be a sellout deal. Now, the silver chain, I will just quickly show you the silver chain just because I don't know whether I had quite the chance. Solid 925 sterling silver chain, 3 metres of that. Now, Claire, in principle, when we start to talk about 3 metres of chain, I mean, we either break it down into, say, 6 or 7 necklaces, probably 7 necklaces, isn't it? 7 necklaces. I mean, we're probably therefore breaking it down into a minimum of 14 bracelets, and that's a minimum. That's not obviously because then we're taking on board extender chains or probably asking clasps or giving the gemstones to really fill out the look. That's a lot of jewellery.
It is an awful lot of jewellery, but like I said, but you know, it's that having that, it's the flexibility because it's all that one length, so you decide of what, you know, how long you want it, how short you want it. But yeah, so if you worked with that and the birthstones, I mean, you know, you could do beautiful, and you know, just all those fantastic colours because those birthstones, they're all very, very similar sizes, so they'll work fantastically well together. But yeah, on that chain, I mean, can you imagine I'd have like one of each gemstone just for the beautiful colours alone. Even if, you know, they weren't my birthstone, just for the colours alone would be lovely.
And I think in some ways, to be able to do a collection for a craft fair of birthstones really will set your stall out. I mean, will set you off in terms of, especially if you're working with sterling silver, because many of the stones within the birthstone range are not just precious, but many of them are highly prized. And so you are, with sterling silver, you're adding that additional kudos. You really are giving that additional elitism to your jewellery. And you want your jewellery to stand out because in craft fairs, right, everybody's going to be doing a similar, you know, similar qualities in terms of different techniques. You know, there's a number of people who will probably follow the same techniques, but if you're working with precious stones like this, you're instantly, you've got a unique selling point, haven't you?
Absolutely. But when you can tailor it to the person, so your customer or, you know, your friend or whoever, you can say you can have whatever length of chain you want, you can have whatever your birthstone is. That's going to set you apart, isn't it? Because you're
100%.
tailoring it so well to that customer. You know, so you know, not many people are going to be able to do that.
And one of the nicest parts, I think, is that that personalising jewellery, personalising anything, has become massive in the last couple of years for presents.
Yeah, because it's so thoughtful, isn't it? It's so thoughtful.
Yeah, everybody can go to a shop, but not everybody can get something that's individual to the person that they're buying it for, or to themselves. Okay, we have got another special now. Hang on, oh, there they are. I was thinking, where have they gone? I'm sure they're there, but actually our lovely Amelia, she's so efficient. She's put us here now. Oh, I wish I had more. I just wish I had more to offer. All I can tell you is today, it is trade show. Yeah. Now, if you're on the web, Kim's just said, look, see the price? You're gonna buy this deal, because these are huge. Oh my gosh, we've already got people reacting. You haven't even literally the first shot that we've already had 3 or 4 people instant react. Congratulations to you. Sue, you've definitely got yours. I've got Kimberly confirmed. Congratulations to you. I've got buyers on the web and on the phone lines instantly reacting. I can't even remember the last time we saw this size of tiger's eye bringing out this real liquid gold quality. All right, if you're going to get it, you're going to have to be quick. Midlothian, Hampshire, Surrey, congratulations to you. Oxfordshire's already confirmed on this one. Congratulations to the Greater Manchester buyer who's just confirmed and multi-purchased on the web. Now, if you're buying 2 of these, that's probably the most sensible quantity to the minimum that you're going to want to get. Lynn and Angela, congratulations to you. Anne and Virginia, you've got yours. Huge liquid gold is the best way to describe, for $6.95. Did I tell you trade show? Oh my gosh, this is a reflection of trade show pricing. This really is. Now I can understand, right, why you're stood with a little bit of distaste in. You look slightly upset with us with that price tag.
It does. Again, the price doesn't match that, does it? It's not, because I'm already thinking, when I see that, I'm thinking, I'd just do straightforward stretchies, but then they're so beautiful, so I would probably spend the time to pearl knot them as well. But at that price, you can, if your budget allows, I'd multi-buy and do all of them.
Yeah, exactly. And I do have multi-buys. That's exactly the thing I was about to say, is that Surrey multi-buying, Somerset multi-buying, Aberdeenshire multi-buying. Congratulations to Lorna and to Suzanne, also multi-buying. I know that Anne, you've definitely got yours multi-bought on this. Margaret's just multi-bought. She went to buy 1. She's gone, no, I'm going to buy 2. And I think in some ways, because they are, and I call them liquid gold, but in fact, what's happening inside this gemstone is the light sitting and then creates an almost a holographic quality. If we take this one here and if I drop it forward to back, can you see the holographic tendency? You don't see the whole luxury of the gemstone until you see the full movement, and that's really exciting, because sometimes it'll drop down and you'll see a really dark, intense cognac tone, and then literally it's like you have a revelation, just like a holograph. You then drop it back, you get these wonderful shimmering golden flavours, an elite quality that you have here for just $6.95. This will be a sellout deal, no doubt about it, just like we expect on a trade show. We really are bringing you terrific deals, and those of you who are on countdown to the end of the hour, because we're heading straight into our feature kit, we are going to give you the chance to be able to create this look. You're going to be able to get this look in 1 kit. I'm not giving you 2 or 3 kits to make up this look. You're going to make this look today. We're going to inspire you not just with the ingredients, but also with the technique, so you'll understand how to set your gemstones, and we've got it all coming your way. But to top it off, before that, I've got a very, very special deal on Aquamarine.
So this is a mock-up of what a Christmas craft stall could look like if you're preparing for your Christmas craft stalls. Some of the examples that I want to discuss with you are the use of busts. Having busts will give your jewellery the display space that it needs. It'll highlight the design and give the customer a good opportunity to see the design, see all the different elements in its full glory. Having different busts of different sizes is really useful as well. Different sizes allow you to have the right bust for the right piece of jewellery. So finer pieces, such as this example here, looks great on a smaller, thinner, slimmer bust. Whereas for bigger, bolder pieces, such as this one here, it looks great being able to be displayed on a wider bust.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Well, this is an elite aquamarine strand. This has the most extraordinary Santa Maria quality. Now, the moment you give a gemstone a label like Santa Maria, this, for me, it elevates. This is going to create the most spectacular of gemstone jewellery. When I say Tahitian pearl, when I say Ceylon sapphire, there is an absolute identification that it is one of the finest locations. And when we start to identify colour, and in terms of Ceylon sapphire, these days, Ceylon sapphire is not always about its location. Ceylon sapphire is about its colour quality. And that's the same with the likes of a Tahitian pearl. It's not always about the location. It's about what we expect with the colour. This is, for me, in terms of colour quality, it is indicative to your Santa Maria quality. Now, Santa Maria is, without any hesitation, a defining quality of colour from aquamarine. I mean, we used to see an aquamarine with a softness, a subtlety, even a delicacy of tone. Here, you've still got that delicacy, but it's richer, it's more dramatic, it's got a much more, I would say, saturated quality. Now, normally, when we grade aquamarine in terms of saturation, we grade it on a rating system that takes you between 1 to 6. Now, really, in one way, I'd say normally aquamarine 1 or 2, because it's classically very delicate, it's very soft tone, and it doesn't have that real vivid life to it. So normally, I'd say 1 to 2 max for aquamarine. This has got to be one of the most unique strands I've ever seen. I'm going to rate this, and this is from my perspective on grading, and obviously with the GIA, the Gemological Institute of America, I've worked very, very hard on understanding the grading system that they use. I would say, for me, I'm going to go as far as to say it's probably 4. It might even head towards 5. I mean, that's how vivid the colour is. I'm holding back. I'm actually holding back on on this grading, because I'm thinking to myself, you know, that's almost unheard of. It genuinely is pretty much unheard of to give you anywhere near this level of saturation. Saturation, if you want to use another word for saturation, intensity of colour. I have never seen this late. Santa Maria is probably the only other place in the world that I know could deliver this level of colour, but I've never seen it. I've never seen it in a strand like this before. It is an outstanding colour of vibrancy. It's got a real vivid strength, and that's the grading that we're holding on to here, that real vivid intensity. And if you do want to enjoy this, it's a 7mm round that you have here. The vivid quality is undeniable, and you have got one amazing deal, one tremendous opportunity. This is a standout strand. I have got some of our most not just some of, I think this might be the most defining aquamarine I've ever done. And I'm saying that, I'm held back to say that. I've literally not said that for the last 3 minutes, because I thought to myself, I don't want to say it, and then somebody come back and say, no, what about? Because I genuinely can't think of anything like this. I can't think of that we've seen this intensity of colour. I'm not surprised to see that we have got some of our guest designers joining in on this deal already. Guest designers who obviously know their gemstones, who work with our amazing aquamarine on a day-to-day basis. This is a stand-out aquamarine centerpiece that you're going to have. And if you do want to join us, this is a spectacular opportunity. To the levels of colour, to the quality of these rounds, I'm giving you one off price tag. That price tag, how we've managed to do this under £50 is beyond me. How we could give you 2 strands for under 50 is truly it's unthinkable. It is yours for the taking. And Mark, hi, it's our gorgeous Mark, our guest designer, Mark Smith. He's just said, hi Vic, this has to be the best strand of aquamarine I've ever seen. Just had to have it. Much love. That's Mark. Mark, I knew that was you. I knew that was you. As soon as it came up, I said, hang on a minute. You know. And the thing is Mark is a massive fan of aquamarine. I know that many of the pieces that Mark sells are commissioned based on the quality of the aquamarine that he sources from Jewellery Maker. But actually, I think you're right, Mark. He said it, I've said it. Would you agree? I mean,
absolutely. And it's funny, isn't it? Because the minute I saw that, I thought of Mark.
Did you?
Yeah, because it's that sentiment, isn't it? Attached to, so you start to put gemstones with people. So yeah, very much so. And such a usable size and shape. So yeah, it's
and for the colour,
yeah, I mean, is nothing else like it, is it?
Yeah, if you think about what normal aquamarine is, the softer, more delicate tones. The word vivid is not.
Absolutely, and you don't.
It's never bounded. You never say vivid with aquamarine. It's too soft. It's too delicate. It's too much of a subtle tone to use the word vivid, and yet. To choose that word, especially for somebody like me, who I know that's not just a word that is for a lot of gem collectors and a lot of connoisseurs. Vivid it's literally the revered word in coloured gemstones. To say that for this strand, it's quite momentous for me to be able to go, okay, I'm happy to say the word vivid, because that's putting it out there that I think this is standing out as one of the finest defining aquamarines in a brand new colour tone that we've ever secured, and even probably outside of the Santa Maria quality. I don't know whether we've actually ever done you Santa Maria to the point where it's got this vivid. We've done a couple of Brazilian location aquamarines where you've got that intonation, but never to this absolute quality, and you've really got something special right now. If you do want to join us, $24.95 is all you pay. And when you just said it's such a great shape and to work with, I mean, really, I remember the first time I ever saw, and I'm going to choose Mark actually because it was with Mark who I probably I realised the true potential of aquamarine in jewellery for jewellery making, and he made a memory wire bracelet. And you know, one of those bracelets where I didn't want to take it off. It had that moment where you go, yeah, and that's not moving. Yeah, that's staying mine. There. That's mine, exactly. I did actually give it back. Can I just say for the record, I did give it back, but it hurt. The thing that I think most of us were saying was is that if you've got the pearls, don't forget those pearls, $9.95. I mean, that's ludicrous to then put those pearls together with the aquamarine.
Well, I mean, we've spoken quite a bit about having like a focal centrepiece, haven't we? But normally, if you had aquamarine, I don't know if I'd put it with pearls to have it so that it stood out like that, but you just need one of those aquamarines with those pearl rounds, and it would stand out with that colour.
I'm still trying to wrap my head around the price tag, so if you do want to join us on this deal, $24.95 is all you pay. As I say, I think the pearls were a sellout. I believe the pearls were a sellout. Yeah, they were, on to gone, and I'm not surprised by that. What about putting it with the diamonds that we just did?
Yeah, or with the kit. I'll be putting it with all the pearls in the kit.
You mean the kit we're doing right now?
Yes.
You mean the kit that everybody's going absolutely loop the loop about? The one that everybody keeps on messaging me in about? Kim, how many messages do you reckon we've had about this necklace? She said she can't keep count. And then we have with our system, when the messages come in, they come onto and they roll, and they just continue to roll. So if you read it, you kind of have to read it in the moment, otherwise you don't see it again. Kim's just said she genuinely cannot keep up with the amount of messages that we've had about this necklace. I mean, you know, from the wedding fair that you were at this weekend, you took this. We did for those of you that don't know, we're doing lots of exhibitions, and we're trying to hopefully inspire lots of new jewellery makers, and also hopefully connect with your good selves if you're heading to a variety of exhibitions, whether it be craft exhibitions or wedding exhibitions. And we did a big wedding exhibition this weekend, and Claire was there. So was Amelia.
And Fleur, I guess
Fleur was there as well.
Yeah.
So lots of us were there. And you said you took this as part of the display, and this was one of the most talked about pieces of jewellery.
Yeah, it was.
Because I think you look at it and you go, well, that's Elizabeth Taylor worthy.
It is a statement, isn't it?
It is most certainly a statement piece, but it's also a piece that most people wouldn't ever expect that you could make for yourself. Like, you wouldn't surmise if you saw this on somebody else's neckline that they'd made it themselves. I think sometimes you can kind of look at jewellery that's been made by us. I go, well, you can see the individuality of the craftsmanship, whereas this piece, there is that sense of, there's an individuality of craftsmanship, but it's of almost boutique standard, so you'd expect it to be bought in a boutique for lots and lots and lots and lots of money. This you can make yourself. This necklace you could make for yourself. Now, if this kit was just to make this necklace, at the price I'm about to do the kit for, I'm happy. I mean, I'm genuinely happy to say you're just going to make this necklace for the price tag. Would you be comfortable with that? You don't know the price, do you?
I don't know the price, no.
Okay. I don't tell you the price, actually, because I think you'll look at me like I've got three heads if I tell you. This one necklace, I think if you doubled, even tripled the price of the overall kit, I'd still be happy. I mean, I'm talking triple the price tag, probably more than double. But that's not all you can make from the kit. Do you want to see the other jewellery that you could make? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is one, but look at everything else that you could be making. You could be making the colour of the against the gold, the green against the gold is just, it's luxury, isn't it?
It is
really
perfect.
is.
Yeah, they
luxury.
complement each other so well.
Okay, so just remember, this one kit is not just about the necklace I've been wearing for the last couple of hours, but it's about every one of these pieces you could make. Now, Claire, can I just clarify before we move any further? Did you use any other ingredients within this kit?
I think just a findings pack, so like just some crimps and but
okay.
Nothing else, nothing for the main part of it.
Basic findings, yes. But other than that, nothing the main body of the jewellery was essentially this kit.
Yeah.
Wow. You You can make all of these pieces.
It just goes on and on and on and on and on.
I know, but I've just said I'm happy with the price tag 3 times over for the necklace, but then you've got another further feature. I could have used that other feature necklace as another luxury item, which could be a talking point, and then the bracelets, which just ooze elegance and style. Every one of those pieces, every one of them, we're looking at worthy of that one price tag, just the one price tag for the whole kit. And we're going to do something very, very special. Very special. Ha! Donna in Bristol, Claire, look at that.
Aww.
Oh my word, says Donna. Claire, those pieces are divine.
Thanks, Donna.
They really are divine. You're quite right. Wonderful way to describe it. Shall we take a deep breath and open the phone lines? Shall we take a deep breath and see just how quickly one kit can sell out in a matter of seconds? Shall we show you this piece alone is worthy of the price tag? Do you know what I'm inclined to say? I'm inclined to say we should just tell you the price tag so you know what we're talking. I've got a lot. I honestly, genuinely don't know how we're gonna do this without selling out in a second. We genuinely don't know how we're gonna make everybody happy with this one day. Just this neckline piece. What would you pay for it? Well, all I can tell you is this kit takes you so much lower than you're ever going to anticipate, and the deal is now open. I like the pause. I felt like it was a bit of an X Factor moment where, you know, they stop and they leave it and you kind of go, come on, tell me. Like, we like suspense, don't we? We like a little bit of suspense. The deal is now on. This is a genuine showstopper of a combination, from the Swarovski emerald centerpieces to the luxury of your genuine pearls. There's loads of people on the phone lines. Web buys have already allocated. Web buys are seriously going to make a difference in a moment, and so phone buys, you will have to be reactionary. I've already got 40 web buyers. That gives you an indication. Now, normally 40 would mean that probably pretty much most of the stock's gone. I've got a really good stock on this one. But even in that premise of quantity, I have to tell you, with our trade show that we're doing today, it's on-to-gone deals that you can't afford to miss out on. We've given you the luxury of ideas to create your jewellery from. You could make this look. We're going straight into double-figure quantity. We started with triple figures, but we're heading straight into double figures on our quantity already. Allocation taking place. If you do want to join us, you've got the luxury of the wire, you've got the pearls. I mean, the pearls, I haven't even touched upon the size of the pearls. I haven't, totally natural. Okay, I've got to quickly, very, do you know what? I don't know whether I've even got time to show you what you've got ingredients. I kind of want to just tell you the price tag because I know that there's a lot of people who are there. Right, we are going to do this deal straight to it. No messing around on the price tag. Straight to it. See this necklace? What would you pay? Claire's eyes have just popped out of her head. $39.95. That's justifiable for just this necklace alone. But then on top of that, even more. Look at that. Mark's back on. He's gone, mine, mine, mine. All mine. That's guest designer Mark. Oh, Marky Mark, congratulations if you've got this. Absolutely. Now, you've made 5 pieces of jewellery, Claire. So let's face it, of those 5, that works out to what, £7.99? So like that, £8 per piece of jewellery. Hang on, just stop a wee second. I'll show you the pearls in a moment. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop and rewind. Anybody who's on the phone lines, don't stop. Keep a phone in your hand. Keep your phone in your hand. Don't hang out, right? Don't hang out. If you hang out, you miss out. You keep a phone in your hand, it's there, right? Look at this. Look at this. For $39. Right, now, forget $39.99. Look at this piece of jewellery for £8. I actually feel a little bit sick just to say that. £8? Sorry. £8. Now that's just based on the jewellery that Claire made. Now obviously, Claire, right, you could have made a whole number of different derivatives of jewellery from this combination, but just looking at each one of these pieces in its own right, I mean, even the smallest piece that you've made, that glorious ring, £8.
But then when I actually don't know what to say about that. I thought it was going to be a lot more than that, because I've gone really, like, you know, so pearl heavy, Swarovski crystal heavy. You know, I haven't
You haven't held
scrimped on
back.
it. So you could, if you were looking to sell the piece, you know, you don't need as many as I've put in each piece. So you could double, treble how many pieces I've actually made.
And that's the thing, is
That's incredible.
I mean, I just wear this necklace, and the response has been extraordinary. And I mean, if you met those lovely people who you saw over the wedding fair this weekend, and if you'd have said to them, oh yes, and by the way, you could make this and it cost you £8, if you could genuinely, I mean, most people wouldn't believe you, and especially if you're introducing Jewellery Maker to those people, and if you're watching for the very first time, I'm sure you're thinking there's a catch, because I would do that. I'm one of those people who just, seeing is believing. I would not believe that this could be an £8 piece of jewellery. The ring looks more than £8, let alone this neckline. And Angelina's just messaging, she says, wow, amazing designs, Claire. Got 2. That's Angela. Actually, I'm not surprised by that.
Yeah, enjoy, absolutely enjoy. Angelina, it's wonderful.
Because if you think about it, when we were talking about this combination that you'd made, the neckline piece, you actually said, I was split between maybe creating a ring with this setting or whether I created a neckline showstopper. Now, you went for the neckline, and I'm grateful of that because I've enjoyed wearing it for the last couple of hours, and I promise you I will give it back. The thing is that outside of just using that iconic piece, you're getting so much versatility if you've got 2, because then you could do a matching ring to go with. I mean, could you imagine that as a combination? I don't know whether I can hold it like that, but you probably can see it. Could you imagine that, like Elizabeth Taylor, you know, the suite of jewellery?
Can you imagine it also a cuff as well with all those pearls? So, you know, and once we do the demo of the prong setting, you can see how. So you could then make it into a ring. You can amend it however you want.
Well, it's interesting because actually we've got a couple of people saying, I love the kit, but how do I set this stone? No problem, we're going to give you the technique. We're actually going to show you how to prong set, and it's something that until you know how, you think you can't do, and then you see it and you go, yeah, okay, I can do this. It is a case of just the know-how. We're going to give you the know-how. We've got solid gold wire as well. Oh, question, hang on a minute, we've just got in. Sharon in Essex, OMG, stunning. Are there 2 different sizes of the green Swarovski emerald crystals? Yes, there are. I will quickly show you. Sorry, we're so excited with the price tag. Look, this will be a sellout deal, so if you do want to join us, please do so. I don't know whether you can see this on the black, so what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to show you them separately on my hand so you can see the 2 different sizes. Can you see there? Does that work? You can see the 2 different sizes, can't you? Yeah, so there's your small and there's your larger. Size-wise, guys, do we know the actual size of the Swarovskis? I don't have that on. 4mm and 6mm that you have there. And as you can see there, they are bicones, so they really are dazzling with the light. Absolutely glorious. Another message just come in from Bernadette, and she says, beautiful jewellery, Claire. The green of the Swarovski make the white of the pearls glow. Aww. It is that luxury, isn't it? It's that luxury element where you do have that combination. So you have that. Then let me just drop in the pearls just so you can see what Bernadette's talking about. They really are so complementary to one another, aren't they? Now, I would be comfortable with you just getting this size pearl in this combination. I mean, I'd be chuffed to my toes at $39.95 with just these. But when you got the larger pearls as well, did you actually think it was 2 kits in one?
It does seem, yeah, because they are. I mean, that price, you'd think that's wonderful for just the pearls alone.
That's what I thought.
That, you know, that's why. You know, I've knotted the larger pearls, but I would just do that as well with the smaller ones.
And you knotted the pearls because, quite simply, they deserve that setting, don't they?
Absolutely, yeah. Very
and I think the thing
so.
is with knotting of pearls, is once you know how to knot a pearl, it really is something that you want to make the most of.
Yes, yeah. And we do there's loads and loads of, you know, on the YouTube channel, there's loads of different guest designers show different techniques of how to knot pearls.
Agreed.
And there's a workshop
now,
as
Sharon has just said the green Swarovski would make a stunning Christmas tree to hang in your... Well, that's one heck of a Christmas tree you're planning, Sharon. How posh is your house? I'll just hang the Swarovski off the Christmas tree. I'm like, hang it on me, I'll be the Christmas tree. Look, I could be the fairy on your Christmas tree, Sharon. Look at that. No? I'm offering my services, Sharon. I'm pretty cheap, to be honest, as you can imagine. Looks like this will be a sell-out kit. I'm not surprised by that. I know you're not surprised by that at all. $39.95. The luxury size of the pearls accommodating the impact of this wonderful Swarovski emerald centerpiece. One of the nicest parts about the size of these pearls is that we've seen them in the knotted quality, but we just had somebody saying, what about putting it with the silver chain?
Oh yes, yeah. I mean, those pearls are so large, you could just put one on a chain like that, and they are, you know, if you separate them out, you know, they're huge. They are huge, so they could absolutely take that of just being one pearl on its own.
I think for me, you've knit the heel on the head.
Yeah,
what?
I've knit the nail. No, knit the. I've done that.
You've hit the nail on the head. Thanks. Because really, one of these pearls, that's it. Because the size of them, one on a metre, or not even a metre of chain, maybe a 17-inch drop, 16-inch to take it to right to the middle of the décolletage. You really have got luxury in this. Now this is a last of stock warning. If you want your 3 meters of sterling silver, now is the time to be able to make the most of this last of stock warning on this. Please do understand that we wish we had more of this, but once it's gone, it's gone. We want to make the most of this offer while we have stock available to you for $24.95. The nice thing is that because it's a whole 3 meters, you don't just have to just do one look of chain. You can actually do multi-draping designs. And you can see just with that, with a fantastic design that has been made with this chain. A wonderful opportunity there, $24.95. Looks like this kit will be a sellout, as will the chain. So congratulations to one and all. And of course, don't forget, one postage and packaging. You can add as many times as you like on a single postage and packaging with us. And of course, the nicest part about today's is that we've given you pretty much a little bit of everything. Whether you needed the findings, the chain, whether you wanted the gemstones, the way to obviously display your jewellery, because of course it is a Christmas craft fair week, but we do want to give you that trade show opportunity, which is why these prices are going so low. So make the most of these offers. And guess what? We've got Trade Show Mark II this evening, and guess who's on? Me!
You on this evening?
Yeah! I'm doing a double whammy. Oh, I was so excited. I haven't done a dirty double on Jewellery Maker for ages. I love my dirty doubles. And that sounds wrong, doesn't it? Yeah. Quote unquote, Vicki Carr live on air. I like my dirty double. I'm on a double shift today, so I'll be with you this evening as well. We're picking up where Trade Show Morning Show is left off. So we will be bringing you some more mega deal offers later on from 6 p.m. all the way through till 11. Now then, we've got another message. Gainer. Hi Vicki, Claire and crew. Hi. Wow, Claire, just when I think you can't top your last designs, you pull it out of the bag again.
Thanks, Gainer.
I nearly put the sh on amazing there. I nearly meant shamazing there.
You can do that.
Shamazing. Okay, so we want to know how.
Right.
We want to know how.
What we're going to start off with is because with all the the beautiful pearls, the crystals, you've also got in there 2 really great reels of wire.
I did kind of drop in that you got wire, but really.
So, with the wire, you've got your, I think it's the 0.8, but it's a harder wire, so it's perfect for doing something like this. Because you want a harder wire is better to work with. So you manipulate it slightly differently, but it's going to hold its shape really well. And then you've got the lovely, really, really soft 0.4 weaving wire. So, the wire is fantastic in it as well. So, I mean, it is perfect, perfect.
I kind of dropped the wire in and said, you get wire as well.
Yeah.
You do get 2 lots of wire, but really, it's pretty much a sellout deal even before we talked about the wire.
So, what we're looking to, if I just show you this, so this is our final. This is what it's going to look like in the final stage. So this is the bit that we're going to make. So that's essentially our prong setting. So if we sort of rewind it back a little bit, what we're looking to do, so if I just move that out of the way, so this is what we're looking to do. So we're looking to do sort of stages And how I like to think about it is I try and sort of think, so I've got if I open it out like that, so I've almost got 3 stages, 3 levels of that setting.
Oh, yeah.
So we're going to go through of how we make that. But we're looking for our...
That just bamboozles me already.
Well, we're going to sort of like take it a stage at a time. So you've got your prong part.
Yeah.
So that is the one level.
Yeah.
That one there.
So that's your 4s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we've got our sort of supporting level. So because if we just left it at the prong, I think that's why sometimes when I've spoken to people and they say, I've tried to do that prong setting, if you just left it at that, it's not strong enough. So you need that other layer there just as a support. So we're going to go through how we do all that.
So it's about creating strength and foundation, isn't it?
It is strength and foundation, but and with this setting, what's lovely with a prong setting is you can just take it down to the bare minimum. So, you know, with wire work, I love to do big ornate wire work, but with something like this, you can really, really pare it down so you've just got that focus. Is not necessarily the setting, but that you can trust it and rely on it, but it's all about the stone. So that's why this is a lovely, lovely setting to learn. Okay, cool. So I'm working probably, I've got about, I don't know, 40 centimetres here of the 0.8. So obviously we've got our 2 components, and every time we're working with 2 components, we always want to stop at regular stages and compare one to the other, because it's no good having an absolutely beautifully made prong setting and it's totally the wrong size for the stone. So always keep, if you're working with a stone or a cabochon, keep the 2 together and keep sort of popping back and make sure that they work together. So what we were looking to do is we'd want to have something, and what's lovely with this is because you've got those, it's because it's the Swarovski crystal, it's a definite size. So it's going to be uniform, which is great if you're just sort of starting out with your prong setting. So I'm going to leave myself, I want a little tail. So, and this one is because all I'm going to do is very, very simple, just little loops either side to attach my jump rings to, but you could, if you wanted to do a really, really fancy, you've got enough weaving wire if you wanted to do a really fancy bail. So I'm leaving a good tail here. I'm starting off, so I'm going to take it to the first little corner. So I'm going to grip here, so I'm working with, so nothing special tool-wise. I've got my chain nose pliers because I want to be making, I'm going to be sort of doing that crimping motion. So I want to have fewest marks on my wire as possible. So I'm going to really make the most of that lovely surface area of the pliers. So I'm coming out at a slight angle there, and all the time, so this is what I'm saying, pop it back all the time to compare your 2 components together. Now the way I've done it, I've sort of had each prong to be about 1 centimetre. Okay. But we do something at the end of it so that if it's not quite 1 centimetre, it's really not the end of the world. But if you sort of can gauge for about 1 centimetre, so that is sort of coming off at this point. So I'll be looking about 1 centimetre like that. Yeah, professional tool. I was just
going to say, I love the Pro Tool.
Yeah. So now to get that, so I'm going to grip about here. So again, I'm working with my chain nose pliers, so I've got good surface area, and I'm going to take that all the way around. So when I get to this point now, I'm going to remove my pliers, okay, and so I'm just supporting here, because I don't really want to have anything moving with these bits of the wire. It's this area that I'm working with. Okay. So I'm going to really drop down into that large flat area there, and I'm just gentle pushing so that one goes next to the other. So ideally, it's not going to flip over sort of like that, so that it's next to each other. So nice and flat like that. So I'm going to open it out just ever so slightly so I can pop my pliers back in and make my next bend. So again now, so we've done our one prong. So I'm going to again pop it next to the piece that I'm working with. So my next one, I'm going to come along here. I'm going to do exactly the same. So I'm pushing out at a slight angle. So if you want to measure your 1 centimetre, you can.
And if you're just getting started, measuring is probably it's a wise idea, isn't it?
It is, but I would say also if you're just starting this, you've got enough wire there. Don't be too precious. So make a couple. You know, it's if the first one you do is not right, it's really not the end of the world. So again, I'm dropping that right down. So you can see, so then I was a little bit too quick then, and it's just flipped over. So just take it nice and slow. So we take it back out, And what you need to remember is here, because you've bent that, so this part is going to be a lot harder to squeeze together than here, because we obviously work hard in this and we've got double the thickness. So it's just going in really nice and slowly and getting those wires really close together. So if I just hold that one up, can you see how close they are? It's not, yeah, can you see there? So really, really try and keep it as neat as you can with those wires together. Okay. So again, we're going to carry on our way. So if we pop it back on, so I'm coming along here, so I need to just open that up a little bit more, and I'm going to go back on my way. So I'm going along here. So the next one, I'm going to come across here. So if I bring that again, so again, gripping down, slight angle, bring down, and again, so we're looking to come out that 1 centimetre. So again, I'm going to grip, come back on myself, drop it in, really nice and slowly to get that nice, neat prong, open out, pop your pliers back in, so you're sort of going around that little frame. If we drop it back on, so we're on our last one now. So I'm going to come out, so just check again.
It is just keep on going,
just keep on going back, yeah. Because there is nothing more frustrating than you do two beautifully made, you know, components, or you've got a lovely cut and then it just doesn't fit.
Yeah, frustration.
Yeah. So again, so I'm going to just go back in, because it's slightly bulging at that point, just ever so slightly. So if I just go back in and just spend a little bit of time, just really press down to get that so it's nice and neat. Open up again, finish that prong off, and I can move it into position. If we come back, so if I have a look, so you can see now, I know that that's going to be great. I've got more than enough. It's coming over the edges. It's sitting there nicely. So I've done my first layer.
Yeah.
So what we want to do now is I'm going to go along and I'm just going to go to the corners and I'm going to start building that second layer, the second layer that's going to give us that strength. So again, I'm still working my chain nose pliers, so I want those nice angles. So I'm keeping my hand and the pliers still, and I'm moving that wire and pressing it against the edge of the pliers so I get a nice, can you see a really nice tight angle?
Yeah, definition, isn't it? Yeah. Straight away.
So if we bring that down, so again, so that's matching up very nicely there, and I'm going to gauge there, and I'm going to do exactly the same. So popping my pliers in, push down. See, so this is what I mean when I say we're sort of paring the wire work down, but it's really important to get nice, neat results. So, you know, just take your time. All it is bending the wire around the pliers, but it's sort of knowing where's the best bit. So if I have a look here, so I'm going to do this one here. So I'm going to grip here and bend round. So now this one, if you can see here, so it's not quite as crisp. Can you see the difference in there? It's not quite as crisp. So I'm just going to go back in. So if I do that, and then I go round on that side, and I just flatten that out just a little bit, and go back into that corner, and can get it much crisper there. So we've gone back in. So again, I'm nearly finished. I've got one more corner to do. So I'm going to come along and grip there and push down. So I've now created those layers that we talked about.
Yeah.
What we want to have that prong layer next to the, so it's going to sit like that. So that will be next to the crystal. And then we're going to go sort of out like that. So it sits on it that way. Mm-hmm. So what I can do now, so it's a little bit easier with these tails, is if I had a little think about where, so if I show you this one on here, so you've got, this is where they're going to be coming out. So they're coming out here. Can you see? So I know these bits are coming out at the top. So what you could do, obviously it depends where, if you were going to do your fancy bail, it would come out sort of down here. So it's entirely up to you really. Once you've got that prong setting, you can just play with whichever,
you want to put it.
Yeah, however fancy you want the rest of your wire work to be.
Do you need to decide that before you?
You could sort of get to the point where, at this point here that we're going to be going to now, you could get to that point, and as long as you've left enough of the tails here, you could think, right, I don't want to just have the loops. I've got enough weaving wire here. I'm going to do a fancier bail.
But if you don't have enough, then you're really restricted into what you're going to create.
So it's a little bit of planning. So, yeah. So, because I mean, what you could do if you did a large enough bail as well, it could be interchangeable, couldn't it? So you could put it on any strand. So that might be an idea as well.
Okay.
Yeah. So, right, what I'm going to do now, so I'm going to grip across where those two tails are, and I'm going to push up again, so they're going to be out of the way. But it also gives me a reference of where I'm going to have a little gap here, and this is going to help me when I bind. So to bind, because you've got the lovely soft wire. So
this is the 0.4, isn't it?
So the 0.4. So I'm going to take, and I always take more than I think I'm going to need, because with something like that, I would just snip that off, and that I would probably use to weave a petal or something else. Yeah. But you don't want to get, ideally, if you can, you want to do it all in one go, so you've got that strength there. So I would take a good, 50, 60 centimetres. So if we just trim that there. So what we're looking to do now, let's clear some of these off. I'm going to start to bind all these layers together. So I want to start, so in that little gap that I've got here, I'm going to start to, I move that out of the way. And again, it's a little bit, it's like with when you start with your weaving or anything like that, it's a little bit fiddly at first. But what we're looking to do, in the same way when we did the prongs, we want to try and keep these layers quite neat. So I'm going to start to do this binding. So I'm anchoring on in between that section. Can you see where I sort of had the two bail bits coming off? So I'm going to start in really, really nice tension. So I'm just supporting it, trying to keep those wires so they're sitting one on top of each other, and then I come round that, so I've gone after that part of the bail there. So I'm going to bring that through. So every so often, as I start to, I mean, I'm just hand sort of coiling around these two wires. So if I just keep going until I get to my first prong, and then I can show you. So what I can do at this point, because I've got a few wraps now around there, is I'm just going to, so if I hold it up like that, you can see, so I just want to make sure, I'm just going to go along and give it just a little few squidges and push together. So I've got a really, really nice, secure base for that gem to sit in, for that crystal to sit in. So I'm keeping going all the way. Now when I get to the prong...
That's what I was just going to say, so how do you weave around that?
So all I'm going to do, and this is about just tension and neatness. So I've got here, so if I let it go now, it is attached. So I've those layers have now compressed to the one setting. But I'm really, really making sure that that's pushed up against, so I couldn't get any more wraps before that one prong, because I want to get a nice bit of tension here to hold those two wires together. They will hold together, because we've really work hard in this bit here, so it's not likely to come undone. But what we're looking for is real security,
especially when you've got something such a focal point for the stone, whatever your stone you're working with. You want to make sure that you're holding it in place.
So what I've got now, I've really compressed those wraps down.
How close we can get, but if you could just hold it, just so we can have it.
Okay, I couldn't get any more wraps on that section here. So
it's
now
literally coiled to
really
the
ultimate, as tight as possible, and so it's worth really sort of, sacrificing your nails for and pushing down, because then I can come over that and I can continue round. So can you see there's no movement there now. So when I now come onto this stretch,
you're not going to wrap around
I'm not wrapping that at all. I don't need to now, because that's not going anywhere, because it can't go anywhere this way. And if I do exactly the same this side, it can't do on that side.
Hence, that's why it's probably wise to have a full length of the weave, 0.4, the weave to consistently give that tension.
Exactly.
Because if you break it with shorter lengths, it's not going to be quite as strong, is it?
So.
Yeah. Okay.
So you can see I'm really, really taking my time to get that as one against the other. They're not going on top of each other. They're sort of sitting all the way along. So you continue going all the way along until, here we go, if I move that one out of the way. So you can see, so and also although this is going to be at the back of, especially if you're selling work on, you want this to be as neat as possible.
Always.
So, spend a bit of time to get those wraps sort of, nice and neat. So now I'm just going to take that when I've finished, And if I go now and just do a couple of coils around that little tail, it's less likely to come undone here because I'm wrapping now. I've got tension around one wire rather than say tension around, at some points that's going to be around three lots of wire. So if I just go in and snip that off, and you'd be trying to snip off sort of at the back of where the stone is, rather, because obviously that's not going to be next to your skin. Yeah, so I'm just going to go really, really close in. So now what I want to do, I'm going to lay my crystal over the top. So now what we want to do is you can, if you wanted to make them shorter, so you could have made them shorter and just do a straightforward sort of turn in. But what we're going to do now, I'm going to slightly, so I've swapped my pliers now, so I've got my round nose pliers. So all I'm going to do, I'm going to start to just give it a little turn in. So can you see there how I've got that little, can you see a little turn in?
Yeah.
Just ever so slightly. I'm sort of turning into almost like a P, letter P shape. So I'm going to do exactly the same. So I'm working really, really close, right at the tip of my round nose pliers. I'm going to take that in again. And next one, so I'm doing exactly the same, going all the way around, take it all the way in. So again, we need to put the two together to see that that's how that's going to sit. But you can already see by just adding that, so we've really reduced the size of that.
I'm now intrigued on how we...
So now we're going to, if I just start to bring in, so what we're doing now, we're going to go in, and in the set, I do it the same way as if, you know, with the prong setting pieces that, you know, you can buy, say with the, you know, the sterling silver.
Yeah.
I go in and I do alternate sides. So I'm sort of tightening up and bringing round. So it gives me something that I can go into that little section. I'm not going to damage the stone and start to bring in. And really start to, you know, and this is something that, you know, it takes have a real play, take your time with this, because it's not, you know, it's very, very simple wire work like that, but you want to get it exactly right. So, you know, I would take a lot longer than I would take here to make sure that it's absolutely secure. So again, I'm just going to start to bring them in and pinch in. So what you're trying to get, because again you've got that lovely uniform shape, is you're looking to get them as neat as possible. So I'd be moving that one slightly, so you just can, and you can take, you know, you can take it in and out and manipulate, but already you've got that, it's not going anywhere. Can you see? So that's in sort of a minute or so of doing it. So you can really, really take your time, get it as nice and neat, because you've got, like I say, it's minimal wire work, so you want to make sure that it's as nice and neat as possible.
And the finished result becomes a strong, easy wear piece. Yeah. But as you say, really importantly, if you're selling your jewellery, especially if this is our Christmas craft fair, you know, week, we've got to talk about selling our jewellery as much as giving gifts or treating ourselves. I think in some ways, actually, what you do as underneath is just, if not more, crucial for a lot of people to then identify the quality of your jewellery.
Yeah, because if I'd left sort of loads of scraggy bits around here, you would have probably been giving me death stares that it was really,
scratching my neck.
Yeah, uncomfortable. So no matter how lovely it looks, you'd be thinking, well, this isn't very well made and it's really uncomfortable to wear, which is horrible, isn't it? If you know, if you've got jewellery that you really love, and you just don't.
And so one of the things that I guess in some ways I'm now looking at the finish of this and I'm thinking, this is not just a pendant though, is it? Because we've managed to learn the technique to make this so solid. This could be a pendant, it could be a cuff, it could be a ring.
Beautiful
I think
ring
there is that identifiable quality to this design in particular, and the technique that you've shown us. And for me, what I'm hoping that we get from these moments is that we're not just talking about making this one piece of jewellery. This is about you teaching us a technique that we can roll out and really use it universally on a number of different designs.
Yeah, on your cabochons, different things like that. It's a really, really great, it's a great technique to do. If you want to do your wire work, but you don't want to have sort of a lot of weaving, it's, to me, it's perfect. So, you know, all you would have to do with these bits now, so because I've got those tails, this is where I can turn either just an ordinary loop or a wrap loop, or, you know, as we discussed, if we wanted to maybe have an interchangeable, you know, sometimes you might want to wear it with the pearls, you might want to wear it with something else. You could do your larger, much more ornate bail, so and then you know you just
because you've done almost a hidden bail here, haven't you?
Yeah, because I wanted to like a
simple, sleek line.
Absolutely, but you know when you've got something sort of this size and shape, there's absolutely no reason why it couldn't take a much more wire work than that. So,
and we have got a message in from Deborah, and she says, "Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Could you talk through making the ring, please? Thank you so much." Do you mean this ring, Deborah? Do you mean this into a ring, or actually that ring? Okay.
So what I would be thinking about then is I would think about where these two tails. So we do exactly the same, building those layers up, because we know we need that prong setting. It would be where you had these two tails coming out. So I'd be probably looking to almost continue that round. You don't want it too deep, but what you actually be looking. Say if you wanted it so that it was going to be portrait like that.
Yeah.
So you'd be wanting these tails to be coming off
either side.
Yeah. Or you would have two tails, but I would make that gap there much smaller. So these would be coming out probably about like that. So that sort of size, and then I could do a figure of 8 weave all the way around.
So you do this kind of, or you could bind.
Yeah, you could do that sort of. Yeah, you could do that weave, couldn't you?
So you could bind like
to sort of carry on all the way, and then you'd obviously be finishing round that way. So I would probably do all of that wire work before I actually set it. Yeah. So I'd just go sort of something like that, and then I could attach back in. Or you could, I mean, you know, it's so statement. I mean, you could sort of continue almost round, couldn't you? Have like
have it as an extra.
Really, yeah, like that type of,
nice.
You know.
Like that idea. Love it. Well, thank you for your message, Deborah, and hopefully that's answered your question. Fantastic way of feeling that that's not just a technique for this piece of jewellery, but hopefully to roll out for a number of different techniques and designs.
So,
and hopefully that'll be you know, just the start of your prong setting. I think a lot of us see cabochons, we love them, but we always have that moment of, but how do I? And we now know how. We've got the know-how. We also have a very, very special deal on our feature lightweight feather pins. Now these are head pins that truly, whether you're working with our larger stones or our smaller stones, can truly be diverse and utilised to the very, very max, which is why we give you 100, because really 10, 15, 20, that's never going to be enough. Not when you start to work with these, because the more you have, the more freedom of design that you have got the chance to be able to make in terms of your jewellery. We have got here your gold-plated brass featherweight head pins, approximately 50mm in the length. Nice part about it is the post at the the head at the very end, still substantial enough to use as a stopper for a variety of different drilled stones, and you're getting 100 in total. A very, very impressive price tag. We are in a limited available opportunity on this. It is a trade show deal. As you know, today we are in the midst of our Christmas craft fair with a twist of the trade show feel about it, because there are so many big deal small price offers, which is essentially the whole premise of a trade show. So how do you fancy 100 for $6.95? Really, really exciting opportunity to make your jewellery go further. And again, when we were talking about the wedding fair, and we were talking about just about, you know, getting that luxury piece of jewellery for the bride, but also to create that elegance for bridesmaids and such like, you know, these kind of designs.
But they're really popular and really versatile. So that could be, like your centre of your necklace, or some earrings, or on the little charm bracelet. But you've got, by having all of that quantity, obviously you can really, you haven't got to scrimp. You can really go with whatever your design you want. But having that length means you get that lovely. Can you see the sort of how much wire work you've got on the wrap loop? So you can see, it's a lovely, lovely detail, really lovely detail.
And it genuinely does make a difference, the lightweight, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Because if you had a stronger headpin, if you had a thicker gauge headpin, you would never be able to facilitate this type of drop, this type of almost delicate movement.
Yeah.
The thicker gauge headpins are designed for certain aspects of your jewellery, and they are essential, whereas these are essential in a totally different way. They're the same, but yet they're so different, aren't they?
They are, and I think, as I said before, they're going to go through anything that you've got in your stash. So all of your pearls, which sometimes can have, sometimes you might need to
with your ring, you need to open up sometimes.
But they're going to be absolutely great.
And the thing is you're getting 100, and that 100 is going to go and go and go. And as you quite rightly said, you don't have to scrimp when you've got 100.
Yes.
You've got the chance to be able to really go with your design, really make the most of what you want to make. And I know we've talked about the Tree of Life a couple of times, and in some ways to get some chips and nuggets and make that Tree of Life finish with just the headpins that you can secure, you can really get that.
And what I do with my Trees of Life is, so I would put my chips and nuggets on as normal, but then I think it's lovely to have just on some of your lower branches, if you just do wrap loops, so exactly the same. So one of these, it's almost like foliage, so you've got, and you just attach it on exactly how you would any other piece of jewellery, but you've got a little bit of movement there, almost like, so I add in, it might be apples, if it's sort of like I've got a red gemstone against green, but it's a lovely effect. But with that, you can really, really get into, like tight little areas of wire work. I mean, they're just, essentials.
They're essentials, really, they are. We use the word few and far between when essentials come to jewellery making, because there's so many different derivatives, but these really are an essential to your designs. $6.95 is all you pay, 100 that you get for that price tag. And I think, for me, our deal of the day, using that as a tassel design within that combination,
stunning, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Could you imagine, oh my goodness, could you imagine the luxury of getting a tassel design that then
that sparkle is incredible,
the sparkle is, it's like we've never seen it before. I mean, it really is like we've never seen topaz like this before, really. Topaz, as we know it, is a very, very exciting gemstone to have in our collection. We don't see it that much because it really isn't that easy to come by in high-grade stones of this calibre. And I think when you see this close-up, you really do get that revelation, the dazzle, the scintillation, which is, of course, that real sense of rise and fall inside the stone where the light dances and really crisply pops. You've got the luxury within this one strand, within the rondelles. A lovely message just come through. Adele's just said to our Claire, lovely clear instruction, as per usual, and stunning designs. Thank you all. Great show today. And that's Adele in Wiltshire.
Oh, thanks, Adele.
Yeah, congratulations for everybody who's been successful in getting this kit. But I know if you've got the kit, you'll have fallen in love with these. Now, rondelle pearls with rondelle topaz. What about this as a combination?
That's perfect, isn't it? Yeah.
Isn't there a sense of indulgence that we all deserve? We all deserve to get this indulgence. You've got your rondelle pearls as part of the kit. Of course, if you've got the kit, congratulations. You may be inclined to get the ultimate topaz. This is going to be a big trade show deal of the day. We also have a bit of a cheeky trade show Freeview Fiesta offer. That's going to take place in about an hour's time. But before that, it's all about the deal of the day. It's going to be one of the most momentous opportunities. We haven't seen topaz like this, and this is going to be a one-off deal.
Don't leave yourself short of essential items you will need to make, display and sell your jewellery. Stock up on items such as gemstones, tools and display equipment. And order these items early so that you are fully prepared and ready for when sale opportunities comes your way. Think about new tools that can help you create new and interesting designs. Think about packaging and organza gift bags. You can think about making items as incentive gifts for your customers so that you can offer these at low cost or free when they purchase larger and more expensive items.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
This is a monumental moment here at Jewellery Maker. We are bringing you a very special kudos of quality within this topaz as a celebration for a very exciting event that's taking place in just a couple of days' time in London. There is not many locations in the world that could give kudos to a gemstone like the National History Museum. And in just 2 days' time, a private viewing and launch of what has been heralded as one of the most magnificent topaz ever found on the planet will be revealed as part of the National History Museum's permanent collection. This is a real standout moment for the luxury of topaz, because when you talk about the National History Museum, you're talking about an identifiable location for mineralogists and gemologists who truly do treasure their historical gemstones of revere. The gemstone that has, and this doesn't happen very often, the gemstone that has truly captured their heart, really got hold of some of the largest and most prolific gem lovers of the world, is this one centerpiece of blue topaz. To celebrate this extraordinary gemstone, we are bringing you the ultimate strand of blue topaz. There is nothing like this in our vaults. I mean, literally nothing like it. Now, the Austro Topaz, as it's known as, which will be revealed, as I say, in just 2 days' time in a private launch. You can go to the Natural History Museum from the 19th of October. So the private launch happens in just a couple of days' time. From the 19th of October, you will see one of the most extraordinary examples of blue topaz exhibited as part of the mineralogy section within the Natural History Museum. And the one thing that you've got to identify from the beauty of that majestic stone that will be displayed there to then the beauty of this strand here is that they are both infinitely exciting in terms of visual aesthetics. This has got to be, for me, one of the most outstanding stones of choice. And from mineralogists and gemologists who have then obviously identified via the Natural History Museum that topaz, like the Austro topaz, is an undeniable stone of choice, then this really is a luxury opportunity. And I'll just read out a quote from the curator of the mineralogist department of the Natural History Museum, and he says, "This stone is an excellent example," and this is talk about the Austro stone, this is their feature stone that they're launching. "This stone is an excellent example of how, as humans, we have crafted beautiful and desirable objects from the natural mineral specimens we find around us." Now, just read that again. This is an excellent example of how humans have crafted beautiful and desirable objects from natural mineral specimens and that we find around us. This is not an everyday quality of human craftsmanship, because what we have managed to create in this one strand is micro-faceted topaz perfection. And just like with the Austro, where we know that they have crafted and cut this amazing 9,000 carat stone. Oh, did I mention that? The Austro topaz in the Natural History Museum is 9,000 carats. It really is an elite gemstone that we rejoice, and we as gem lovers adore. We rejoice as only we know how here at Jewellery Maker by giving you the elite craftsmanship, master crafted, micro-faceted quality of an elite one in a million strand. I mean, genuinely, when I think about how many luxury strands that I've managed to facilitate and offer you in the last 6 years or so, this for me is another stand, a little bit like that Aquamarine, where we had that something extra special, where we could just identify that individuality of unique quality. This is a standout. Now I'm just going to rotate these so you can see. Now this morning I have sat and I have tried to count how many facets you are getting per rondelle. I actually sat, Kim was laughing at, she's going, what on earth? It was like maybe 6 o'clock this morning, bleary-eyed. And I said, I need to see if I can count how many facets are per stone. Now, when you cut a brilliant round cut diamond, do you know how many facets you need to have? 57. Right, 57 precisely. We don't have any more, you don't have any less. 57 is the ideal faceting to. Now, when I think of an ideal faceted diamond, what do you think of? When you think of that classic brilliant round cut diamond, you think dazzle, don't you? Light play inside the stone, reactionary light, rebounding, refracting light, which means bending light. You think of reflecting light, which is of course like mirroring light. That's what you think inside a perfect cut diamond. Now take that and intensify it, dramatize it even more so to the intimacy of the micro-faceted wonderment that is in these rondelles. This really is a luxury. And what was it the curator said of the Nat? This is an example. This is you're talking about the Austro stone, crafted, beautiful and desirable. And that's really, I think, the words that come to mind in this exquisite strand of our deal of the day, blue topaz. It is an outstanding outstanding example. I'm going to hold it out. I'm going to show you that this is not your everyday length, because classically, that's the length of a strand of this calibre of stone. That is what we would classically offer you as an everyday opportunity. Probably not the quality every day, I can't give you that reassurance, but this length is what I'd be comfortable with giving you. So this is what we would normally offer you. I'm actually offering you double that length. I'm bringing you double the length. It is a very, very special, momentous opportunity that we have for you. A one-off quality, a true micro-faceted perfection of a strand. And I have got some interesting information, because this is the only strand of its kind. This is going to be a one-off deal. There is nothing, and I repeat, nothing to compare against this deal. You know what, Kim? I think we should. Right? Right, what we're going to do, we're going to open the phone lines. We're then going to show you, if you don't have our website available to you, it's worthy of going to our website. If we can do that, guys, that'd be great. Jewellerymaker.com is, if you go there right now and you do a bit of research, when I say nothing compares, you might be going, really? Really, is there nothing compares? No, literally, nothing compares to the deal that you're about to get. We're going to give you a minute. Are we going to give him a minute? A minute to be prepared for this. This is the event, this is the moment, this is your time. You're going to have a minute from now to be prepared. That means to dial the number at the bottom of the screen, and when the graphics come on, that's when everybody's deal is on. Everybody has the same chance to get involved. First buyer to last buyer will pay the final low price. Jewellerymaker.com is where you can join us and confirm on this extraordinary calibre of design and stone. And there is a real sense of top grade craftsmanship, because when you start to think of perhaps the 57 facets of a brilliant round cut, look, I counted to a minimum, I counted over 100 in some of these pieces of facets. That's how much of an intricacy of quality. I mean, some of the pieces, the thing is that every stone is being cut to its own demanding specifics, and that means that every single one of these stones will be reactionary to every one of the light sources that you're going to shine on this stone. I've got 5 seconds before we start those phone lines. Get involved right now. This is your deal of the day. Sky blue topaz, an elite luxury of micro-faceted rondelles. An outstanding double-length strand, essentially. I mean, we're talking about 30 centimetre strand. I'm thinking, well, we're used to seeing maybe 17, so that's just shy of double the length that we would normally see. Diana, Susan, you've got yours. Congratulations to Devon, Cambridgeshire, Lincolnshire and Kent, Gloucestershire and Yorkshire. If you do want to join us, the deal of the day luxury that we are offering you here really is about understanding the principles of where this gemstone is in the present climate. Within gemstone and geology terms, in terms of mineralogy, we know that this is at the highest revere, sitting now as a brand new addition to the National History Museum in 2 days' time, privately launched. It is an iconic gemstone of revere, and now you've got that same quality of revere, that same luxury of understanding the wow factor that this gemstone can have, thanks to the beauty of the cut. And you have got an enviable opportunity as a one-off deal of the day. Price tag $39.95. Now, you know when I say nothing compares, nothing, literally not one item on our website could ever compare to this deal. The closest thing that we can show you is that we have got on our website a 10 carat. Now this is 40 carats. This is 40 carats. The closest thing that I can identify on our website is a 10 carat strand. And can you see that? 10 carats, sky blue topaz, $27.95 for 10 carats. This is 4 times that carat weight. 4 times. You've then got 4. I mean, if we took the £27.95, we times it by 4. If I times it by 4, we're over £100. We're over £100, taking that principle of 10 carats at £27.95, and you have got 40 carats of the luxury of this enviable micro-faceted quality. It's double the size in terms of rondelles, but it's actually 4 times the carat weight. The luxury of this opportunity is undeniable. Sheila, Rosalind, congratulations. Rebecca and Anne, Susan in Cumbria, Rosie's joining me in Devon. I've got Marie in Surrey, Jan in the Isle of Man. Go, go, go on the phone lines, because this deal, this luxury. Now just remind yourself what you've just seen. 10 carats, micro-faceted luxury, the envy of that high-grade quality of intimate quality craftsmanship. £27.95 for 10 carats. Are you ready for this? The timer is ticking, because $39.95 is not the price you'll pay. My heart is literally pounding, thumping. You have got 35 seconds before we drop the price even lower. Now, if you've already confirmed, you'll pay the final low price. If you haven't confirmed, it's probably worth getting involved right now to guarantee the deal is yours. The opportunity is there for the taking. Your deal of the day, one-off mega deal, and probably a chance to really rejoice in the private launch of, in just 2 days' time, of the ultimate topaz in the National History Museum in London. An elite gemstone that is truly, truly outstanding to the quality of our strand. Micro-faceted, 40 carats. 40 carats. $29.95. I mean, we have just taken a huge plummet on that price tag. We have just put another £10 back into your pocket. The elite caliber of this gemstone, undeniable. You have got yourself 40 carats of sky blue topaz, November's birthstone. So if you are looking for those extra special pieces in your collection, this is the one to go for. An elite chance of a lifetime. Just go back to our system, go back to jewellerymaker.com and have a look for yourself. There's only one strand to compare, and that's a 10 carat microfaceted topaz for $27.95, which is already an incredible price tag. But right now, we give you 4 times that carat weight. 4 times that carat weight for $29.95. It's an outstanding opportunity. It really does show you why you come to Jewellery Maker, not just for your everyday essentials, but for those elite, and I do literally mean elite, gemstones of choice. $29.95. Enviable opportunity. Catherine, Deborah, Evangeline, congratulations to you. Elaine, I've got you. Congratulations, Kate, Marion, Susie in County Down. I've got buyers multi-buying now. Buyers who've come back on the lines. Now we've price plummeted even further. We've got multi-buyers on this deal. I've got Devon multi-buying, Bedfordshire multi-buying, Cambridgeshire multi-buying, Cumbria multi-buying. The reason is that a lot of people were very happy at $39.95, but now we go even lower. We take it to $29.95. It's yours for the taking. A real wow factor. And I think the nicest part about it is, as you see a strand like this, and you actually know instantly how it's going to sit against the neckline. Just take a look at this on the neckline, and this is a full 360 neckline piece that has been designed. All of this look for just $29.95. Huge congratulations on this deal. It is a free phone number that you're dialing. You can join us at jewellerymaker.com. If you've bought one, come back on the lines and buy 2. If you want to get 2 or 3 for this quality, for this price point, especially for this gemstone in the moment, it's the birthstone for next month. Plus, on top of that, it's the gemstone that is going to be heavily seen in many, many big, big glossy magazines. There's going to be a lot of talk about this gemstone in the next couple of weeks, thanks to, of course, the big revelation in the National History Museum. I'm giving you the chance to get this gemstone before it really kicks off. And I will say to you, often we find ourselves in the predicament where when everything kicks off with a certain gemstone and all it needs is something like this to happen, that then we find ourselves obviously then getting people going, can I have this, can I have this, can I have this? And the answer will be no. We will not guarantee this price tag outside of this one deal offer, $29.95. Sarah, congratulations. In Surrey, Morag, you've got yours in East Lothian, Susan in Lincolnshire. You know, when these gemstones go when we go into a public domain, and I say obviously Topaz is a gemstone that is recognisable by most of us, but actually when it comes into public domain in such a prolific way in the likes of the National History Museum, when we know it's going to go into the papers, we know it's going to go into the glossy mags because it's something so exciting I can't think of any other gemstone that perhaps has had this type of build-up and revere attached to it in such a very exciting way. You know, we'll often talk about gemstones that you find in the Grunzgewölbe, which is of course the European vaults of gemstones. And when you start to think about the likes of what's the Washington Museum called? Where did you go? Oh my gosh, what's its name? Oh, I'm having a brain freeze. The big gemstone, the Smithsonian. That's it. Thank you. Thank you. That was Amelia telling us, Smithsonian. That's it. So different places like that, when they display something of such notoriety, of such noteworthy offers, it has an instant hit into the jewellery industry. I'll pretty much guarantee your boutique jewellers will pick up on this moment and they will start to reflect it in their jewellery designs. You could do that before everything else kicks off. You could get this opportunity before that happens for $29.95. And there's no compromise in terms of the quality. You can see that microfaceted quality. Imagine you could actually get this. It's not open, the National History Museum, to see this, to see the Austro Topaz. That's not happening until the 19th of October. So you've actually got the chance to make your jewellery, wear it, go to London. It's a good excuse to go to the capital and have a look around, but also then go to the History Museum and then see for yourself the majestic wonderment of the Austro, a 9,000 carat centerpiece, but then be proud of the fact that you've got micro-faceted luxury in your own special one-of-a-kind piece. If you do want to join us, it's a one-of-a-kind price tag, I'll guarantee that. $29.95 is already paid. And putting that into perspective, $29.95, just to go back to our website and just to be absolutely clear, right? I have nothing else other than that one strand to compare. There's not like I can give you another 4 or 5 of these strands within the same indicative quality of microfaceting, nor in the same qualities of craftsmanship in carat terms. At carat weight, that's the biggest I'll ever probably be able to give you. 40 carats of microfaceted stones, and most certainly a one-off price deal. $29.95 is already paid. Huge congratulations, Essex 5, Worcestershire, Yorkshire, Lanarkshire. Congratulations to you all. Fantastic deal. Now then, we have given you today, I think, probably the ultimate combination. Now, if I show you this together, aquamarine, pearl, and now topaz, wouldn't that make a wonderful complement of jewellery? But if I wanted to give one more addition, if I wanted to just add one more addition, what about if I added in some drops? Very, very special. Bad news, quantity. Good news, well, this is one heck of a deal. You've got your topaz drops. Now, these are your teardrop designs. You have got here a wonderful teardrop formation. Loving the quality that you have here. Absolutely outstanding teardrops. And when you see these, would you think of these as pendants? Or would you think of these as perhaps a full suite of jewellery? Pendant, earring, bracelet charm, perhaps adding in even a ring. I mean, topaz ring. Yes, please. Probably the only time I've seen a sizable enough topaz to suggest a ring. Would you agree? Yeah, I'd agree that this is probably the only time I've seen topaz of this size that would allow us to be able to make a solitaire focal point of topaz. And I know for a lot of November gemstone lovers, this is probably going to be one of the most important additions, not just from the deal of the day perspective where you want to add that teardrop design, but you want so much more from your styles and designs. You have got, well, it's a fully stacked strand, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 blue topaz in your teardrop. 14 ranging from 7, which is still a real great size for a pair of drop earrings, to then a wondrous 12mm pendant. Now there's 12 of these on this strand, so if we work on the average that you're going to get 12, can't give you the guarantee it's absolutely 12 because every obviously strand will be different, but if I say the average is 12, now Kim's doing the maths on this, and if I think, are you talking about per stone? Oh, you really are talking about per stone. £2.08 per gemstone. £2.08 per stone. Now, putting into perspective, I have never seen £2.08. What? £2.08 per stone. And when you think about how much topaz you go to your boutique jewellers, go to your high street jeweller, wherever you go to do your price research, go online and just type in blue topaz sterling silver ring, because you're probably going to use sterling silver with this size of stone and the luxury of what it is, birthstone, iconic, etc. If you type in, blue topaz sterling silver earrings, let's just work on the smallest of this strand. I'm not even looking at the pendant as £2. That's ludicrous for £2. But just the earrings, right? If you looked at teardrop blue topaz earrings, less than £5. That would be absolutely, I mean, most people would say that would be impossible. But we are making that happen right now. £2.08 per stone, less than £5 for you to be able to create those luxury teardrop earrings. Less than £4, and you'll be able to, if you got that sterling silver chain, the 3 meters of sterling silver chain that we did earlier on, you could then just take one of these, one of them, or you're working with the deal of the day. I mean, that is one. What about putting it with a teardrop against the deal of the day? Yes, please. Yes, please. Jan, Pamela, Florence, congratulations to you. Diana, you've got yours. Oh, wedding day. I've just thought about wedding jewellery as well. Wedding jewellery, teardrops of wedding jewellery. Yes, I'm doing that because I was thinking tiara. I was thinking a nice, striking, maybe pointed tiara with then just one blue topaz. Could be something blue, couldn't it? Fabulous. We're going to another big deal offer. We're going to... I've never seen these before. I've never seen these before. Where have these been hiding? How many? What, in stock? That's it? Okay, this is going to be an on and gone. I'm genuinely on and gone. These are not going to hang around. And if you've just learned how to do the prong setting with the gorgeous Claire, excuse me, I had something in my eye there and I'm thinking to myself, that's not very nice for you to see, but I'm thinking I've got an eyelash. I've just got an eyelash in my eyes, guys, so hang on a minute. Apologies about that, but it's always nice to be able to see if you can. It's eyelashes in eyes. They are horrible, aren't they? So sorry if I'm touching my eye. You've got here five cabochons. Are you getting 5 in total? Yes. So you've got 5 in this combination. These I've never seen us do this. I've never seen us do. I love the fact that you're getting turquoise, but we're playing with the turquoise. We know turquoise is already a very, very popular gemstone, but playing with the colours, that almost looks like copper mojave, doesn't it? Have you ever heard of copper mojave turquoise? Hang on a minute. This is copper mojave. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is copper mojave. It's copper turquoise, but it's from the US. The only place in the world that there is from copper mojave, I believe I'm right in saying, the only time, because what they do is that they almost do like a river of texture that then engrains against the natural flow of what you call the spider's web or the cobweb or the matrix, however you want to call it, of the turquoise, which then identifies that copper quality against the gem itself. This just looks like copper mojave. It has to be if it's from the US, surely. I'm surmising, I don't know for definite, but my inkling is that this is copper mojave turquoise, which makes it even more impressive, because really there is only one place that I know that does this, and this is the location. I love the fact that we've got a last of stock opportunity at all. I don't like the quantity, but I like the fact that I've got anything to offer you within these cabochons. If you do want to join us, low stock offering on to gone, 5 cabs for $14.95. If you do want to join us, that's £3 per piece. And really, we've just learned with Claire how to do the prong setting. We've just learned how to really facilitate holding a gemstone into place. And you know, we don't have to do it with the larger stones like we have with Claire today. We could actually, we could do that with these sizes as well, couldn't we? 16 by 12. I'm just going to show you. I'm wondering if you might do, look at that. You could actually do 4 rings and just have all of the colours. It might be that you've got 5 different colours coming through. Oh, is it gone? On to gone, on to gone. Massive congratulations if you got that. Huge deal offer there. Straight to another opportunity. And straight to Tahiti. Tahitian pearl makes me want to just stop. I take a deep breath, because these really are wondrous. I have Tahitian pearl in my collection and I adore wearing them. For me, I feel that these lift you to the highest echelons of pearl jewellery. They really do. I'm going to just take one and show you what we are offering you, because these are exceedingly popular, and the price point that we have for you is unreal, especially if you like to you know, price research your pearls, especially Tahitian pearl. So I'm just going to show you what you're getting, because you're getting an earring shepherd hook with post, which then, as you can see, drill hole with the Tahitian pearl sits in, and you create yourself the most exquisite, outlandish, glorious, you choose whatever word you want to choose, but this is a defining addition to your gem collection. We're talking Tahitian pearl. 11¼ millimeter in size. Now, defining a Tahitian pearl, it's pretty difficult actually to define, because I think in some ways it's seeing is believing to the luxury of your Tahitian qualities. Seeing is believing in terms of the individuality of the reflective nature. But what really is unique is that each one of them shimmies and radiates an intensity, where you get some of the greens and greys, you're going to get some of the steel tones. The beauty of this combination is undeniable. And if you do want to elevate your gem collection, then going from pearls to Tahitian pearl is the ultimate way to do so. We're talking about the ultimate pearl of choice. Naturally, we're sourcing from some of the finest places in the world, including the lagoons of the Tuamotu Gambier Archipelago lagoons, and that is the softest, the more gentle the water laps into the black mollusk is how this gemstone radiates its beautiful natural quality. You have here 7 mil in terms of the internal diameter, but actually in terms of the approximate size, 11¼ is guaranteed. Very, very special opportunity. Tahitian pearl, sterling silver, the highest regard. Just one bit of research. That's all you'll need to understand that this price tag stands out from the crowd. You really do need to do your price research on Tahitian pearl, because you look at the price of our pearls on a day-to-day basis and you go, well, that's expensive, $64.95, that's expensive for pearls. Oh, but really, Tahitian pearl, you are elevating to the highest. There is pretty much no other pearl on the planet that can be anything other than more revered than this gemstone. And you've got 2. Don't forget, we're not just bringing you 1 for a ring, we're bringing you 2 for your earrings for $64.95. And if you do your research, I will pretty much guarantee that most of your Tahitian pearl collector's items will be triple figures. Well, certainly to my research. From my research and from my experiences, I had a friend who went to Tahiti for her honeymoon, and she came back so excited. Beautiful, beautiful piece of jewellery that she'd got while she was in Tahiti, and she spent so much money, and I didn't have the heart. I genuinely just didn't have the heart to say, oh my gosh, but if you'd have come to me, I could have got your Tahitian pearl. I mean, she spent a lot of money. I can't even tell you. I wouldn't want to upset her, but she spent a lot of money. It's a beautiful Tahitian pearl necklace. It was gorgeous. Just a single stone. It was just a single stone. I mean, we're talking way into the triple figures, right? Way into the triple figures. Heading towards triple figures. And that's how much she spent on one. Beautiful, beautiful. Of course, different grades of pearls command different price points, so fair dues. But actually, for me, one of the things is that from us, we're giving you that kudos, but we're giving you 2 for $64.95. And actually, these would be great. You could make these into pendant bales, couldn't you?
You absolutely could, yeah. Absolutely.
So you could actually do 2 pendants.
Like you've probably said, and it's very, very, it's just gluing. It's just, a little bit of cleaning up and making sure, that it fits in there and then gluing, and that's it. That's it. And you've got, to me, that is jewellery that, I'd been making sure was insured, and I'd pass on to, my daughters. I'd let them fight over it. But that's what it is.
You could probably buy one each, really.
Yeah.
Or you turn it into a pendant.
Exactly, yeah.
You wear them as earrings. You turn them into a pendant. They could have a pendant each of Tahitian pearl.
Yeah.
You've got the freedom to do that because you have got that solid sterling silver within the actual shepherd hook, which could be just closed up. And hey presto, you've got yourself a really elegant pendant. Keep one for yourself and give one as a gift if you wanted to. What glue would you use, just so we've got...
I like to use a mixture.
Do you?
Yeah, I do. I just think, so I use a bit of, the one with the hyper cement with the precision nozzle, and then
Yes.
I do use a little bit of the E6000, so I like to have a little bit of a mix.
Okay.
But then I also, so because obviously, when you drill the pearls, so you might get a little bit of dust, so that's what I mean when sort of cleaning up. So I tend to like sort of dip it in, clean off the dust, and then put it back in, just so I get that really good, so that it adheres really well.
Fair dues. Oh, that's good. obviously when you said cleaning, I was thinking, oh my goodness me,
Oh, no.
not with water.
Oh, no,
just
no,
to,
no,
you
just so
yes,
that
with the
just
glue,
that little bit
dip
of,
it in to take off the dust before. The reason I say don't use water with pearls is that it's a hydrated gemstone, which means that it reacts very much to any moisture. So you do need to make sure you look after your pearls. One of the things I always say is before you put your makeup on, put your makeup on, wash your face, wash your hands, wash your, if you're putting perfume on, do everything that you can before you then put your pearls on, because they are very, very much a porous stone. They'll just absorb. So if you want to look after your pearls, the only way to do it is to make sure that you literally treat them as they deserve. Because when you've got the high grade of Tahitian pearl, then you need to make the most of that by looking after them. Right, straight to... Ooh. Oh, I've not seen these. I've not seen these before. What? Are you joking on that price tag? Are you actually kidding? Kim? That's not allowed. Oh, Kim is just, oh my gosh, she's just, Kim, my producer, she's in the hot seat. She's the lady who's giving all you the prices. Oh, I've just called you a lady. There's the lady. She's a lady. The lovely lady. Our lovely Kim. Oh my gosh. She's in the hot seat. She's just told me a price tag. Right, if I showed you these earrings, right, I'm just going to show you one pair of earrings. If I showed you these earrings, and think of the principle of how much we know can be sold for black pearls, as we know what we could see black pearls for. Look at these gorgeous earrings. Solid 925 sterling silver. Then you've got the finish of that teardrop design of your black pearls. They're black freshwater pearls. They are dyed, but I tell you what, if your budget doesn't stretch to natural Tahitian pearl, then you may be inclined to say, okay, I want the look. Oh my gosh, I'm not even offering you one pair. I'm going to offer you, this is your trade show deal. Trade show where we give you more for less. You're getting 2 pairs of your black pearl drops. And all for what price? Oh, you'll not believe it. Seeing is believing. Trade show pricing. For 2 pairs. Trade show pricing. We just heard you on your microphone. Really? Really insatiably low pricing, and going back to the idea, you could buy yourself the Tahitian pearl, then your daughters, they can have that.
Absolutely, because I mean the pearls are gorgeous, but the earring posts are stunning as well, aren't they? They're solid. They're not just any ordinary. If you went anywhere else, I think you'd be looking, one pair of the posts like that.
$7.95 is a trade show price here at Jewellery Maker today. We are in the midst of our Christmas craft fair event, but on top of this event, we're then obviously tweaking it in our inimitable style by giving you trade show craft fair offers, and that's going to progress throughout the day. I'm back with you the late show tonight from 6 till 11, and we have got some big things that you'll have never seen before, going to prices that you'll never see again. So make the most of joining in from this. And of course, if you've already bought from us today, deal of the day, maybe you got this gorgeous earrings, you've paid to post and packaging, now you can add to your order throughout the day. So if you're joining me at 10 o'clock tomorrow this evening, you'll have already paid your post and packaging this morning, but you can keep on adding to that 1 P&P. So make the most of these opportunities while you can. $7.95 for 2 pairs. Christmas. I mean, Christmas has come early, really, with these deals. Now, I was talking, we've got to do at our school, we're going to do a Christmas craft event. We've had this idea. I'm part of the Friends, the old-fashioned, used to be called the PTA, isn't it? But I think they're called the Friends these days because it's more politically correct. So I'm part of the Friends group with my daughter's and my son's school, and we were talking having a Christmas craft fair. And I thought to myself the other day, we were talking about it, I could, if I bought loads of these kind of pieces where I could just, you know, quick but really effective, good looking jewellery. I mean, you could probably charge £5–10 for a classic pair of elegant sterling silver drop earrings.
Absolutely, yeah. As a school fit, definitely. I think if you like put them in a shop, then obviously, yeah, more. But it depends where your craft fair is, doesn't it?
No, that's it. That's it. But you're still going to be quids in. I mean, you're making 50% profit just in that moment. £7.95. Okay, you could bid them for £10, and you are looking at money in your pocket if you sell both. Or, you know, you keep one pair for yourself, you treat yourself, and then you sell the other pair for £10. So essentially, you've got a pair of earrings for free. I mean, that sounds a bit naughty, doesn't it?
But it does.
I don't mean that in a you know, in a greedy way. I just mean that in some ways it's about making sense of the money that we're charging for you to then do what you want to do, whether it's gifting yourself, treating others, or alternatively selling your jewellery and hopefully making a profit. Because jewellery making is, for a lot of people, a business. You know, it's not just about enjoying your jewellery, but it's about making, and it's also about what you do with it. I know a lot of people have been asking, what is it that this has sat there, and a lot of people have gone, hang on a minute, what's Vix? What's Vix? What's this? Back by popular demand, our jewellery box coming your way. Oh, you look interested by this. You look intrigued by this.
I haven't seen this.
Back by popular demand, came on and gone.
Yeah.
Literally last time, on and gone. 15 minutes before we bring you this Freeview Fiesta mega deal. Now it comes with a mirror, it comes with a storage section at the top, and it comes with a further 3 drawers. So you've got lots and lots. Oh, look at that. That's a bit clever, isn't it? Oh, I like that. Freeview Fiesta coming your way within the next 15 minutes or time. But before that, talking about storage, how are you going to store all of those extra special treats that we've brought to you today? We've had some great findings, the things like our fantastic featherweight headpins. We've done some great sterling silver findings for you. The chain, of course, that beautiful 3 meters of chain. So you've got lots and lots of findings. How do you look after them? You do it in a box that's designed fit for purpose. Somebody the other day was talking about buying a box from a DIY store. And they'd bought a box for a DIY store to hold certain things. These kind of jewellery things. And we were talking about it. She got, oh my God, it was a bargain, right? Next time, literally the very next time, she was like, you know, when I was talking about that box, and I'd said to her, why didn't you just get it from Jewellery Maker? You know, why had you gone to somebody who I know, but not, you know, as acquaintance. It's just somebody who I was talking to. And I did see them again. And the reason that you buy a box from us is because we design for purpose. Because if you put a finding in this box, it's not going to fall out and then get much. Now that is the reason that you buy these boxes, is because they are compartmentalized, but that's to top to bottom, so your findings can't go up and over. Unlike the box from the DIY shop, which then obviously everything looked lovely until obviously it then tipped upside down and all of the findings then just went everywhere. I mean, literally, she said everywhere. She did send me a photograph. I was like, oh yeah, you definitely need to you just need to get the right job for the right tool for the right job, and that's including your storage boxes. Now these are top to bottom compartments. But, again, because this is Jewellery Maker, those compartments can also be removed to make them bigger. So if you want to store your longer strands, etc., you can do so. Or you might want to put findings in one section, gemstones in another. You might have other ingredients that you want to store. So you can change and you can decide, actually, I'm going to do it like this, because that works for me with all of my findings and my gemstones. Maybe that you're going away on holiday and you just want to take one box with findings, gemstones, but you want to know that once that box is closed, click, then you know everything's going to stay in place. Everything's going to be in the right place. One box will do the job for you. And if you do want to join us, I wish I had more, but I don't. And these have been very, very popular. Oh, Angelique has just messaged. She says, I have a few of these, Vicky. They are much deeper than you think. I keep all my nuggets in them. Now that was the other thing I was going to say. Well, thank you, Angelique. Thank you for prompting me on that, because actually your classic DIY boxes, they'll probably sit around about this depth. Look what we've got. Much deeper, much deeper. I'd say, yeah, if you're lucky, you kind of get this much. You're probably getting an extra third in terms of depth, and that of course accommodates so much more of your findings, much more of your nuggets, as Angelique says. So if you do want to get this fantastic, now it says gemstone loose bead box. It's not just for gemstones, it's for whatever you want to store, and you get it for just $6.95. I like the size of this because I feel like you could display a number of different findings or different gemstones to really get a sense of your jewellery designs in one box. $6.95 is all that you pay. Hold those phone lines. Congratulations. Massive, massive big deal on that. It is one of those that when you know perhaps you're going to get the Freeview Fiesta, well, there's a parcel that's already going to look impressive via your delivery. But you may as well add, of course, we did our big display bust as well. So you have got today the chance to really get a little bit of everything under one postage and packaging for £2.95. Massive congratulations if you got that. I've got more multi-buys than I have single buys. Catherine, Marie, Sue Ann, Nicole in Florida, multi-buying, congratulations to you. Anise, I think that's how I say your name, sorry if I've said it wrong. Barbara, Hazel, Anne in County Down, Leicestershire, Wiltshire, Nottinghamshire and Kent. Check out your baskets to guarantee this deal is yours. More people are multi-buying than they are single buying, and that doesn't surprise me at all. If you've got today the sense of what you want from us in terms of the very best deals, and you think you've got it, well, you haven't, because we've still got more to offer. In fact, we've got even more star buys. I don't know whether I should say what I'm about to say. I genuinely don't know whether I should say what I'm about to say. I'm quite anxious that if I say it, that... Right. On this strand, there's something that, if I don't highlight, I don't feel like I'm doing my job. But if I highlight, I feel like... There's a colour on this strand that shouldn't exist on a strand like this, but it's not just once or twice. I've seen it at least 4 or 5 times on this one strand. So therefore, something in my back of my mind says, okay, it's all right to say, because it's not just a one-off gem on one strand. I have to tell you now, this is one of the most extraordinary. Is this Madagascar? Does it say Africa on our information? Oh my gosh, it is what I think it is. Oh my gosh, this is what I think it is. Oh, I've got, oh. So, oh my gosh, you've got something so amazing. I daren't even say it because I'm frightened that I'm going to get it wrong. And if I say it, can you just hold me to, I'm saying what you've got is really special. The strand I'm looking at right now, guys, is the strand that you took of the video, is it the same strand as I've got here? Or is it different? It's not right. Can we have a look at the close-up? I don't want to see. I just want to identify something in the close-up, just to see if we can see what I'm. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm saying it. Decision made. Take a look at this. Can you see it? Okay, keep going. Keep going along. Okay, keep going along, keep going along. Look. And then look at that as well. Because not only on this strand have you got the traditional colours of sapphires that we've been comfortable with seeing over the last couple of years, your blues, perhaps your reds, of course, probably closer to a ruby than it is anything else. But on top of that, yellows, we're also giving you, in this strand, as I see it, purple sapphire. Can I just say that one more time for anybody who's a collector of genuine gemstones? Purple sapphire. And if you ask the question, is this totally natural? You're expecting me to say no. You're expecting me to say it's treated, aren't you? Because natural purple sapphire, well, it doesn't happen very often. But guess what? It's happening on this strand. You're actually seeing, look, that is purple sapphire. There is no point in me saying this is not a purple sapphire, because that is purple sapphire. That's purple, isn't it? Clay, can you just...
That is very definitely
girls in the gallery, purple. Everybody in the studio, we're happy to say this is purple, isn't it? Right? Right. Purple sapphire. Natural purple sapphire is one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. That's why I've held back. That's why I've been so, I guess, tentative to even say it, because purple, natural, not treated, right? If it was diffused, if it had been heated, I couldn't have said, wow, this, because I'd have gone, okay, there's a chance that something's happened that we might have treated. This is natural purple sapphire. My heart, as a gem lover, just beats a bit faster when I bring you natural anything. But natural purple sapphire is genuinely going to take you to the highest echelon. Now, every strand is going to be different. Every strand will be different. And the reason that I held back on saying this in the first place, because I was thinking, well, obviously, if every strand's different, I can't guarantee you're going to see purple sapphire in your strand. But actually, in reality, I'm not just seeing one or two purple. I'm seeing quite a lot of colours in the purple sapphires. I really can see a number of purple sapphires. And if I hold this out and then we stop before we get to the purple sapphire, do you know what else I see? I also see padparacha colours as well. I see oranges with pinks there. Look at that. Oranges, pinks and yellows. One of the rarest colour types, again from the sapphire, is padparacha, which mixes those three. And this is natural. This is absolutely unheard of. I am going to get this strand, because trust me, I have never ever seen a strand that delivers natural colours like padparacha and natural purples. I've never seen a strand like this before. Do you like that? Guess what? It's a double length. When what we're used to seeing, is it seriously under 50? Oh my, for this full length of some of the most extraordinary colours of natural sapphire. This is an extraordinary deal. If you do want to join us, $49.90. You've got to get this home. Do your research. You'll understand why I'm telling you this is a one-off deal. Because, well, first of all, natural colours of the oranges, pinks and yellows, that's padparacha. Then coming on to those beautiful shades of purples. Look, even more purples coming together in that little section there. Oh my gosh. I mean, literally, there are little sections where I'm going, well, that's not pink and that's not red, that's purple, that's not blue, that's... Oh my giddy aunt, this strand is a strand that rocks out in so many different ways. Purple and colours of padparacha tones as well in this natural quality. If you're wondering what padparacha is, have a quick look on the web and you'll see padparacha is one of the most expensive gemstones on the planet for sapphires. It is one of the most sought after, and there's certainly for me that mix of the oranges, yellows and pinks in some of those. Not all of them, some of them are more tendency towards orange, some of them are more yellow, some of them do have a definition of pink, but there are some that bring together those tones, and that would be rather exciting to think that we could give it that quality. $49.95 is all you pay. If you do want to join us on this deal, now is the time to do so. It is an exceptional collector's item. Sapphire lovers the world over are genuinely just going to rave about that one price point, one price deal. I'm moving to wow. That looks longer than 38 because it is longer than 38. According to our system, 38 centimetres. According to my reading now, I'm already over 40, 41, yep, bordering to 41. But we'll guarantee 38 because that's the business that we're in. We want to give you absolute definitives, minimum quantity in terms of length rather than maximum. And that means that you have got Burmese sapphire. We've already talked about these elite locations. You know, when you buy a house, you like the kitchen. In fact, look, you go to an estate agent. You go to an estate agent and you see a lovely house. You see that it's got the right gardens. You really like the kitchen. Maybe the ensuite is exactly what you're looking for. You love the house. And you said to the estate agents, "Excuse me, where is that house?" And they said, "I don't know." You'd look at them like they had three heads, wouldn't you? Why would an estate agent not know where their house is? That, for me, is the same principle of gemstones, right? You don't know the quality of what you're looking at until you know where it's from. Because I could be offering you 4, 5, 6, 7 or 8 different locations of this sapphire. And that would be the difference between basically a postcode lottery. If that house that you fall in love with was in Kensington, it would be a totally different price to another part of the country. The fact of the matter is, it's a bit of a postcode lottery. If you get Burmese sapphire, you're getting top grade sapphire. You're getting that elite location. You're getting that ultimate quality. You expect quality, you get quality from Burmese sapphire, a gemstone type that truly is defining luxury. Luxury for less is what we have here. A full length. Let me just show you what I mean by full length. This is a full necklace length of sapphires that you have here for 24. Like, gosh, it goes nicely with the topaz, doesn't it? Oh, they complement one each other beautifully. $24.95. Location, location, location. Forget your house. When it comes to gemstones, you really should identify location being just as important. $24.95 for Burmese sapphire. See, if I said $24.95 for, say, Australian sapphire, I'd go, it's got to be a really good high quality sapphire, because Australian is defined as really dark, really rich and beautifully subtle, but probably more affordable. If I said to you Ceylon or Burmese sapphire, you're elevating, you're literally, you're rising the quality of your gemstone and the desirability of it. You're rising it by echelons. And if you do want to join us here, $24.95 is all you pay. High grade luxury. And you really can see that quality of location reflected in the quality of the gemstone. You really have got that intensity of luxury. Now we are on countdown towards the end of the hour, which then takes us to our big Freeview Fiesta mega deal. Back by popular demand, sold out, a wipeout deal last time it came to air, and now I bring you, back by popular demand, our Freeview Fiesta jewellery box. I know there's a lot of people excited about that. It's an add it to your order offer. To top it off, you may well be inclined to treat yourself, gosh, alongside the sapphire, yes please, we have got for you top grade Ethiopian opal as well. Ooh, special treats, all to look forward to in the next hour. We're heading straight into our Freeview Fiesta. You want your jewellery box? Well, it's coming up straight after this. Don't go anywhere.
Consider offering your customers a range of jewellery and accessories that include birthstones, dates, phrases, initials, fingerprints, photos, and so forth. Inform your customers through your marketing, literature, and your flyers that this is a service that you can offer. and encourage your customers to order early so it gives you enough time to order your items, create your jewellery and post out so your customers receive it in plenty of time before Christmas.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Freeview Fiesta time, and this is back by popular demand. We have genuinely sold out instantly when this last came to air, and this is back by popular demand, but with quantities as restricted as they are, I'll tell you, with a moment to spare. The graphics are on, which means you're straight to this deal. If you do want to join us, of course, don't forget 2 ways to do it. Phone lines, it's a free phone number that you're dialing. Join us on the web at jewellerymaker.com. Actually, there's 3 ways to get in touch with us, because our fantastic Jewellery Maker app as well. So if you're heading out and about, but you don't want to miss out on these special deals, then just download the JM app, and we were first person in bought 3. First person in bought 3 of these jewellery boxes. Next person 2. Kim's giving me all the head. She's just literally, Kim, it just sounds like you're just basically giving me maths. She's like 3, 2, 3, 2, 2, 5, 4. Like, literally, yeah, okay. So she's now showing me. She's like, yeah, see what I mean? We've got more people multi-buying than we have got single buyers right now on this. And this is one of our most popular of presentation boxes, because in some ways, the nicest thing about this is that you can leave it as it is and just keep it as that minimal effect, or you can decorate it and personalize it either for yourself, or of course coming up for Christmas you could decorate this for somebody else. You could actually say you know somebody who loves the 1920s, you could perhaps do a nice monochrome 1920s feel to this. Maybe you add a little bit of lace or embroidery for somebody who likes the more vintage flair to their jewellery, or alternatively you could actually, you know, take a colour and make it your jewellery box is reflective of the gemstones that are inside. So perhaps you want to go with the blues. Maybe you've got some nice aquamarines and you've got some really nice sapphires, and you do your box in blue, so you know that when you open your jewellery box, it's going to be all blue jewellery that you've made and you've stored. You've got here a fantastic craft paper display box, which then allows you to decorate and really bring out something something different and personalise your storage box. You have here a combination of 3 drawers, plus you also have, I'll just show you there, and I'll show you first of all, it is an open box like so, and you can see there, the box is there, you've got 2 compartments and a larger box area as well, but if you don't want to just leave it as an open lid, it then lifts up to then have it as an open mirror as well. So that's gonna, I mean, that's perfect for my makeup. I was just thinking it would be quite nice to have a makeup box with then my mirror on top. So you could put, you know, you could actually, well, I'm just thinking makeup now as well as my jewellery. You know, maybe put my mascaras and my some of my lipsticks in here, and then I could do, you know, foundations and maybe my mascara and things like that in the bottom drawers. So you have got the chance to be able to buy more of these. It's gift potential. That's what it is. And in my mind, really, not surprising, there's more multi-buys than there are single buys, because if you're buying these for yourself, then that's great, but you could actually be buying these for other people as well, for them to personalise their jewellery box. It might be children, actually. I mean, my daughter would love the idea of just, you know, giving this as here we are, or, you know, I'm just thinking, oh, see, I've got, you know, when you've got the kids, obviously, you've got Christmas and everything's exciting. Christmas comes along, and then you have a couple of days afterwards, and then about 3 days after Christmas, there's that day where it just goes, ah. And everybody needs to just chill out, and everybody just needs to get over their turkey sweats and things. Well, I think the thing is, this is the day where you get the crafts out, and you perhaps, you know, everybody sits down and they all take their own jewellery box, and everybody, but isn't that a lovely Christmas gift?
Yeah, really lovely.
I like that. I like that a lot. Now I've got Ray who's multi-bought, I've got Sue multi-buying, Nicole multi-buying, Florence multi-buying, Sussex collector multi-buying, congratulations, Adele multi-buying, Lisa multi-buying. How many would you buy? See, I'm thinking I've got, my daughter would like this, but if I gave one to my daughter who's 8, I'd also have to go and give one to my son, because he wouldn't want to miss out. Then on top of that, I think my sister, now my sister is, she won't mind me saying this, she's over 40, right? But she is really crafty. And I actually think there's a big age range for the jewellery boxes like this, isn't it? Because you can design it, or you can give it as a gift, and then they could be personalised, whatever the age range, because I'd happily give it to my children, but I'd equally love to give this to the likes of my sister and say, well, here's a jewellery box, now you could design, and she'd love that as a Christmas gift. And actually, you could offer them maybe gemstones, so that they could maybe, you know, perhaps around the rim, you could buy some nuggets and some chips, and you could, you know, maybe embellish with gemstones. You could give them the gemstones to then embellish. I mean, it is about personalising everything, isn't it? It's not just about your jewellery that's personalised.
Yeah, and I think, so I'm looking at that thinking, so for my daughter, so Lola, the younger one, who does make jewellery.
How old is Lola?
Lola is coming up to 9.
Yeah.
Whereas Ellen, my other daughter, who is coming up to 21, she doesn't make jewellery, but she has a lot of lipsticks. So I would just, that's what she'd be putting lipsticks in there. And so with that lovely, the little mirror there, and so she could tailor it to the, you know.
Yeah, and you can imagine almost that, you know, each person would have their own personalised stamp.
Yeah.
I mean, I can almost see. Oh, I could almost see my sisters. My sister would do this like kind of bright, bold graffiti art, because she's really into graffiti art. She's really like, she has these amazing colours. And then I could see my daughters would be pink. My sons would be just probably about superheroes. But then the thing is, you just individualise it, and because there's nice spaces where you can do really just enjoy your craft, you know, nobody else will have the same. Maybe you're into card craft, maybe you like decoupage, so you could actually decoupage against this, because of course with it being a paper backing, it means that you have got, and it's still structural, I mean it's really nice and solid, but it's paper based, so you have got the chance to be able to glue against it and to then draw against it, and know that it'll facilitate any kind of personalisation. Is that a word, personalisation? Is now. Vicky says, Susan, hi, yes, she says, hi Vicky, I'm getting one with a set of paints for my granddaughter. She can do it herself, plus put some of her jewellery in it for Christmas. Great gift. Actually, you could put a nice gift inside there as an additional for, oh, now you know what? Wouldn't it be a lovely way? Are you going to do that price tag now? Sorry. Are we just going straight down on the price? Okay. There is no surprise that there's already loads of people. I've just been told. I honestly thought this was going to be... No, I honestly thought this was going to be £15+. I went in to a very well-known, very big, very, very, very big crafting shop not so long ago, because I was next door to it, because I was getting I was going to Mothercare. We needed to get the little one a new car seat. So my husband and I, we were together for one day. We thought we'd better do something today. Honestly, we bought a kettle at the same time, for those of you who know my kettle's got...
Oh, that's wonderful news.
Oh, honestly.
I'm really pleased for you.
But do you want to know? I bought the poshest, craziest, ridiculous kettle ever. I've got different temperatures for different water. I didn't just buy a kettle.
I bet your mum's very pleased with you now.
Very proud of me. My mum was very proud of me. Although she doesn't know how to work the kettle now, because you have to press different buttons. I know. I got a Heston Blue Metal kettle. Ooh. Oh, get me. I was so excited. But I only drink hot water. So because I only drink hot water, it means that sometimes the kettle burns my mouth, so I have to add water. So basically, going back on this, I went to the craft shop because it was next door to where I was buying the kettle and where we were getting the car seat. And you know me, I like to have a bit of a neb. Oh my gosh, these kind of presentation boxes, they're not cheap. They're not cheap, especially because they're now in the craft area of Christmas. I mean, most of the big craft shops, in particular the specific craft shop I was in, pretty much a third of the store, the very beginning of the store, was Christmas. I mean, the window was Christmas, everything was about Christmas crafts. Boxes like this that were, I mean, wow. And it's quality as well, isn't it?
And the fact that it's got, you know, moving, it's got the top bit moves, doesn't it? And it has to sit in, so all the measurements and everything, like, you know, if it was badly made, you would be able to tell at that point, wouldn't you?
That's exactly
that's fantastic.
But then it just gives that, again, just gives you that chance. And what about if you put a different gift in each box for Christmas? You know, what about if you actually made a suite of jewellery and you actually put the necklace, the bracelet, and maybe the, you know, perhaps a nice pair of earrings as a surprise, you know, because that looks like a great gift on its own. Whether you decorate for the person or whether that you give it as a gift to then be decorated, I think it's actually one or the other. I think you could personalise it for somebody, couldn't you?
There's so many options, though, aren't there? When it's it's like that blank canvas again. So it's whatever you or anyone else wants it to be, which is lovely, isn't it? When you give a gift, you know,
oh, totally.
You know, it can be anything.
Yeah, absolutely. If you do want to join us on this deal, $6.95. And as I say, now the nice thing is with us is even on something like this, we still offer you a money back guarantee of 30 days. So I've just said, I know the price researching that I've done, and it was probably maybe 5 or 6 days ago that I was out, you know, out and about. Doesn't happen very often these days. But when I was out, it was 5 or 6 days ago, I was looking at, not exactly this, because as I say, because this has got the mirror, it's got this nice mechanical almost movement to it. So it wasn't like this at all. But there were similar boxes, but they were £10 plus that I was looking at. And I was actually thinking to myself, they're a really, really great idea. But this is perfect. If you do want to join us, $6.95 is all you pay. Now, you might be inclined to think of this outside of the Christmas, and you might be thinking of this as a birthday gift. How about a birthday gift with a birthstone of this month? How do you fancy that combined? How about we give you the luxury of opal in a star by? Oh, yeah. I think you'd have to be careful. I think you'd have to be careful if you were thinking of this. You know, I've just said birthday gift, fantastic. Maybe you're thinking about the jewellery box and then putting a birthstone piece in for October's birth, because of course October's birthstone is opal. So if you had that intention, I think you'd have to be careful. Do you want to know why? I think you'll buy this with the intention of giving it as a gift. you'll see it and you'll keep it for yourself. There is no way you would want to give up on this quality without indulging your own jewellery collection. You might be able to do both because it's a pretty long strand, so you probably have got the freedom of maybe making 2 pieces, one for you and one for that birthday gift. But the enviable quality, this is, once you've got it, you know you're going to keep it quality. You know, we offer you 30-day money back guarantee on everything, but truthfully you won't need 30 seconds to know that this is defining quality of opal. Look at this. You really have got an enviable quality of I'd happily offer you a half a length of this and feel comfortable with the price tag. But to get so much quality, I mean, just you can't miss. And hang on, can we just leave the shot as it is? If we just leave the camera like this. Now, I want you to look at what we're giving. I mean, how cameras work is that they focus on one part. And obviously, Emma's amazing at giving you that focus on camera too. But actually, right, we're seeing the quality of this. But even in the background, even if we don't focus in on this background, look at the colours. I mean, the colours are... It's not like we need to focus on one section to say this is a really great part of the strand, but everything else has got a lesser calibre. Even in the background, even out of focus, you can see how much opalescence this strand has. I mean, for me, that's affirming? No, that's affirming, not affirming. That's affirming. Let's put that in the dictionary, even the Victionary, alongside bouquet. Yes, all right. But this really does. And semele, there was another word. I think semele should be in the dictionary, though. Semele means half. So semi, you do something with a semi. Well, then you have semele. Yeah. I don't know if you think about it. I was saying to my father-in-law, who was quite an intelligent gentleman, right? I was saying, but surely that makes sense. If you've got something that's half done, right? It's not half done, it's semele done, right? Do you know what he did? Bless my father-in-law. He wrote it. He even gave a description. He's put it in his dictionary because he thinks it should be part of the dictionary. Thanks, Al. Thanks, Al. You know. But then, there's nothing half-hearted about this. See what I did there? Take that half-hearted. You have nothing half-hearted about the quality of these opals. And as I say, what I love, and I'm wondering if I just rotate so that you can see backwards to forwards, you can see continual colour range. And that's what makes this so impressive, is that we really are showing you what is classified as one of the most unique colour phenomena on the planet. Do you know there's no other gemstone that can create this phenomena of light play? Do you know that literally no other gemstone forms in this way, and therefore no other gemstone can deliver opalescence? It's totally unique, 100% unique. And I was about to say, and I didn't look at the graphics, but I was about to say, surely this is classified as graded opal, and it certainly is. It's grade A plus. Ooh, grade A plus to your Ethiopian opal. And when we're grading the qualities of colour, how many different shades of colour, and also the different spectrums of colour, whether it be the neon blues, the greens, the pinks, the reds, the orange. There's one piece just here. That is literally every colour that opal can create is sat into these strands. It's an amazing gem, and no wonder it's classified as grade A plus. No wonder it's got that level of kudos. An amazing opportunity for the whole strand to be yours, all for one price tag. And that price tag, 34.95. Absolutely extraordinary opportunity. And I need to put this against the neckline again just to show you, because normally, traditionally, I wouldn't be able to show you against the neckline because it wouldn't be the right length, because, well, I could do it against the wrist on a normal length strand. I'd happily be able to show you that length. That would work. But normally we don't get this length, which means I don't get the chance to be able to show you it in a full neckline piece. And against that topaz, again, I mean, that combination. Topaz is so versatile when it's this caliber of microfaceted quality, isn't it? I mean,
that looks lovely together.
Yeah.
Colour-wise and size-wise, that's perfect.
And I think the nice thing is that with opal, you do get so many different variant shades of opalescence. Oranges, reds, pinks, greens. I mean, some are more prolific than others, some are harder to find than others. But when you see that colour combination in this strand, it is great quality for $34.95. Hold those phone lines. Congratulations. I'll just refresh my page to congratulate you. Everybody gets the same deal on this offer. Congratulations. Jeanette, you've definitely got yours. Lucille, congratulations. I've got buyers in Hampshire. Congratulations to Wiltshire and Yorkshire. Everybody pays the final low price. 5, you've got yours as well. $34.95 for an enviable calibre of quality. Straight on we go. Straight on we go to Tanzanite. I'm leaving the opal there. And can you see how the opal is reacting against the different shades of colour? You know, genuine gemstones, a little bit like nature in all its glory. Nature reacts and interacts with each other. I mean, you may have probably noticed that when you walk through a beautiful, you know, forest, the colours are interacting with one another. The light is catching in different ways to the green, so you see different nuances. That's the thing with the natural gemstones, is that they play with each other, they react with one another. So when you put the wonderful violets and blues of Tanzanite against that spectropic colour of opal, well, it feels like you're really drawing out those violets and blues inside this stone. Great quality opal, yours for the taking. I've got limited available stock left, but if you want it, even if I've got one left, you could get that final deal with the opal. And to match alongside this deal, I feel like I need to show you something before I do anything else, because this how I'm holding it is definitely not doing what I need it to do in terms of showing you that this, my arms are not even long enough. This is, oh my gosh, what does our graphic say, 98 centimetres? No. 101. 101. Actually, probably about 101 and a half to 2. I'll say 101 because I'm happy, but this, it says 98 centimetres. This is actually, according to this piece, and I'm pretty sure probably most, do not be surprised if you get a full metre of Tanzanite in this deal. A full metre of Tanzanite. Now, a full metre of Tanzanite, for most of us, well, that's got to be 4 or 5 pieces of jewellery minimum. And that's not just 1 or 2 gemstones, that would be fully laden gemstones of choice. Now, this is, of course, December's birthstone, so in our Christmas craft fair, you deserve to have the gemstones that really capture the essence of Christmas jewellery. And this is one of the most iconic gemstones that you can use to really facilitate that Christmas revere to the jewellery designs that you're creating. And you've got here a metre. I'm going to keep on going back to the fact that you have got 98 centimetres guaranteed. We're saying don't be surprised if you get a metre plus on this one strand. And really, in principle, Tanzanite, well, Tanzanite is such a collector's gemstone that you normally work it in carat weight to 1, 2 carats max in a single piece of jewellery. In this one strand, I'm giving you 190 carats. So it's not just about length, It's not just about getting that full layer. You're also talking about the weight. We're talking about a carat weight that is distinguishable from probably most other opportunities for gemstones. For 190 carats of Tanzanite. Now, this is where I have a problem, because normally, if I'm getting so much, I'm expecting to compromise. Now, I expect my compromise to be the quality. If I'm getting so much for so little, for $24.95, I'm expecting it to be probably dissipated colour. I'm expecting it to be highly included. I'm expecting it to be badly cut. You know, to certainly not expect grade quality faceting. Guess what? None of the above. None of the above applies. $24.95, and you have got not just a metre, potentially a metre, 98 centimetres guaranteed. Not only have you got the luxury of a full 190 carats of Tanzanite, but you've also got faceted quality Tanzanite. You've also got beautifully rich coloured tones. Where's the pastels? Where's the soft, delicate tones? They're nowhere to be seen. These are still full-bodied in tone. They're rich, and in saturation they're vivid, so you know you've got high-grade qualities in that. Plus, you've also got what is, of course, what we have to highlight. They're not small stones. They're 2x1 to 5x2. So they really are. There's no compromise. There is no compromise, is there?
Not at all. Like, I would never think normally, you know how we've spoken about sort of like, say, winter fashion, so like your chunky knit jumpers. I would never normally think to put Tanzanite, obviously very, very with that style, but when you've got that much and at that size, so you could do a really long length, you know how you talk about like elongating your body, and have like a lovely tassel, and that's all in one strand.
Literally, one strand. I mean, look at that. It is one strand. I mean, that's rather indulgent to think that you could do, well, pretty much a metre of Tanzanite, but that is exactly what you can do. That is exactly what we're delivering here. $24.95, and you could get that. I mean, that literally takes me to almost past my midriff.
Yeah.
It's a classic word, isn't it? Midriff. It's a real vintage word. I think we should use the word midriff more often. Yes. Teach our children the word midriff. Let's not let it disappear in the vocabulary of, it's my tummy. No, it's not your tummy. It's your midriff. $24.95. Extended quality of pretty much to the borders of guaranteeing a metre of Tanzanite for this $24.95 without the compromise. That's the thing, without the compromise on quality. Huge congratulations on this deal. Amazing opportunity. And well, we had at the very beginning of today, two outstanding kits, two hugely popular kits, and I do think that when we show you the first kit, what I have left in stock is all I've got. I mean, I will say to you, this is going to be just a quick recap. If you do want to join us on this deal, it is a case of first come, first served. I've been wearing the bracelet, and we've had so many people asking me about the bracelet since I've been wearing this since we showed it, well, maybe 4 hours ago. You've still got the kudos of sterling silver within this design. Because within this kit, we are offering you the chance to be able to make this piece of jewellery, including the heart-shaped charm. So you could actually make, we've worked out 3 sterling silver heart-shaped charms, thanks to the fact that not only you get the luxury of your feature spinel, 3 strands of spinel, plus your pearls, totally natural pearls at that. You've got all of that. You've also got something that we don't think we've ever seen before in a kit, but you get 100 of your sterling silver spacer beads alongside your advanced sterling silver findings pack as well. That includes headpins, shepherd hooks, crimp beads, jump rings, and also boat ring clasps. All of this is sterling silver, topping it off with, of course, your thread, your cords, and your thread, your cord, and your monofilament. So you get all of those together in this one deal. This is a last stock. This is a call to action for anybody who put into their basket who didn't check out, and for anybody who's watching now who missed out on our 8 o'clock hour. I have got over 20 people who haven't checked out, and I'm on a last stock warning on this kit. So if you do want to guarantee this deal, hugely popular. I mean, just the luxury of this one piece of jewellery that maximises on your faceted spinel to then finish it off with all sterling silver quality. There is a very, 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 very well-known jewellery designer, and it's a gentleman designer, I could say that, right? And the gentleman buyer the gentleman designer that I'm talking about, you could find across the world boutique jewellery. That's the way to describe his designs. Right? You can find it on websites as well. And I would say to you, if you have any inkling to make boutique jewellery, right, do a bit of research and have a look at designs like we can do for the price that you got within this whole kit, and have a look at the price of designer jewellery that could be paralleled based on the aesthetics. You know, I don't know the quality of their jewellery. I couldn't tell you what's metal, whether it was gold or silver, but what I can tell you is the luxury. Is it silver? Is it that they use silver? Is it? Is it silver for that price tag that you were showing me this morning, Kim? Wow. Okay, so with that in mind, I think it's worthy of you definitely doing your price research on designer jewellery. I can't say like for like because that's not what I'm there for, but what I can say is it's worth researching because you have got luxury within our designs, especially when you've got that bad. I mean, there is a sense of real boutique feel to the jewellery that you created within this first collection, isn't it?
Yeah, it's very, I felt it was very, very high-end jewellery, really high-end jewellery.
Especially when you see the bracelet matching the necklace. That bracelet, in fact, would it be better for me to do that so you can see the hearts together? How good looking is that? And you get 3 of your black spinels, 3 of your different strands. So you get your faceted rounds, and then you get 2 different sizes of your plain rounds. To top it off, you also get a strand of elegant 4mm, genuine, natural white pearls. So you get this whole look, genuine natural white pearls within this combination. And really, I guess in some ways we're talking about that ultimate elegance, aren't we? That real sense. If we stopped with just the bracelet, but then matching it with the necklace, okay, let's leave it at just this bracelet. Let's forget that we've seen all of this jewellery. Let's forget that we've seen all of this jewellery, and tell me the price of this bracelet. Take into the fact that it's sterling silver, take into the fact that it's the luxury of black spinel. How much for this bracelet? Think of your designer, think of your boutique jewellers that I'm talking about. Have a look at what you price tag. I mean, the price tag that we're about to do for this whole kit, I reckon you'd be lucky to try and get a charm in most places that are sterling silver. Do you want to know why? This kit, $29.95. The whole kit. That's not just the bracelet, that's the pearl necklace, that's the pearl bracelet, that's then this feature heart charm necklace, plus a pair of drop earrings. That's this whole design, and all for $29.95. I mean, when you consider it, the ingredients, and obviously, Claire, the thing is what you've made is not what everybody else has to make, because, you know, the nicest part about us giving ingredients like we do of this high level is that we expect different designs. We expect everybody to be stimulated in different ways.
That's the beauty of Jewellery Maker, isn't it? So
Totally.
when you see a kit like that, you just, ideas start, you know, they start coming, and it's just, that's what's wonderful about it. I mean, I could make and make and make with that kit so many different designs.
Especially when you know you've got on top of that 100 of these fantastic spacer beads. Now I do have a rather special spacer bead combination. Now let me just see if I can grab these. Let's show you. Ooh, which one shall we do first? Oh, let's do the large one first. Let's do the large one. What about this? To add to this, God, this is going to look amazing if you're adding something like this to your design. Wow, that is gorgeous. I mean, if you just want to make one neckline piece, that's your bar, that's your focal point, and then you just need to add, would you just add maybe a strand just to make the necklace, or would this be a bracelet?
It could be either, couldn't it?
Oh,
that's
man,
stunning.
Gorgeous as a bracelet. Oh, I love that as a bracelet. On with a sterling silver chain. Oh, I like it, I like it, I like it. Looks a bit like a piano, doesn't it? It's like a reverse piano if I did it that way around. There you go. It does have that look about it. I love it. I love it. I love the elegance about this piece. You've got a combination of your white topaz and your black spinel. Actually, it might be quite nice for musical people. You know, if you are thinking of, because for me, it's got a vintage quality to that monochrome appeal of almost 1920s quality. But then it does have that, does have a bit of a piano look about it.
Yes, yeah.
So you could do you know, maybe musical, you know, people who are musical as a gift. Again, don't forget that we are in a Christmas craft fair weekend. I keep on saying weekend. Christmas craft fair week, where we're bringing you the idea of making jewellery, not just for yourself, but hopefully for others. And I think really, whether it's going to be a musical person in your life, or whether it be somebody who's stylish and loves the vintage flair to their jewellery, that monochrome appeal that you have from this wonderful bar connector, I think this is a real luxury, and it's sterling silver at that. 925 sterling silver luxury, and all yours for the taking at $17.95. See, I think if you looked at a piece of jewellery in a boutique window and this was the main ingredient, you know, that main focal, I'm thinking you would happily spend 20, 30, 40, 50 pound plus for just that one. But oh, we're not even stopping at $17.95. Trade show opportunity. We're going lower. We're not going under £10. How much silver is there? It's got to be over 2 grams of silver. It's got to be at least 2. There you go. There it is on the bottom of the screen. 2.5 grams, 2.5 grams of silver. There you have it. Now it's 925 sterling silver guaranteed for 9. That is naughty pricing. That is seriously trade show pricing. I mean, properly naughty pricing in terms of $17.95 is a good price for something that's going to be such a visually focal addition to your jewellery wearability. $9.95. That is so low. If I just pop this against the neckline, I mean, just that. It's going to look amazing, whether you're just adding silver chain or whether you're going to add, you know,
chainmail either side as well, couldn't you? You know, with the sterling silver jump rings that we
and you
did.
could actually do the black and silver chainmail, so you could actually reflect the black and the silver, couldn't you? I would be inclined to just take one of those strands and I'd literally just restrand that, add it. I can't really show it very well because I haven't got enough fingers, but if I showed you like this, I'd do it just like that. It could almost be like a choker style necklace. That would be it, without the tassels, obviously. Well, you could add the tassels if you wanted to, but I just have that seamless, and it would almost be like a runway because you've got your black spinel running, and then you could just almost continue the runway of black spinel with your rounds. They would look absolutely glorious. And maybe you might take the pearls and just add in a little bit of pearls. Would you do half and half, girls? Would you? Oh, Claire is saying that she'd do, not that Claire, Claire in my ear, who's my direct. She's going, actually, I think I'd go half and half. Like that.
I'd like to put, because if you've got the reel of the sterling silver chain as well, I think I'd mix the two. So I'd have that chain, because they're both fine enough. So the chain and the spinel.
You know what I'm wondering? I'm wondering if you could just mix and match. So use a boat ring clasp either side, so that you could do pearls and change it, literally interchange it. So the bar doesn't change. So that's your focal point. But actually, how you add to it, you could do day wear, evening wear, you could do longer drape, or you could have almost like a bar design on a longer drape with the sterling silver chain.
But if you've got the kit, so you just use the jump rings and the bolt ring clasps, which would be an ideal size, and just go off either either end.
Because they would lock
Yeah.
perfectly. Let me just check. Would they lock perfectly into there? I'll say it. Let's check. Yep. Can you see? So you could actually just lock straight in. I mean, to be honest, it could just be a charm like that on a bracelet. What about that?
Yeah, with that movement, you'd have that, a lot of that sparkle, wouldn't you?
Oh, I like that to see. There's loads of ideas that have just got, oh, it could do this. As soon as you start to see something like this, it really stimulates your ideas, doesn't it? Somebody just said, could you bend it?
I wouldn't too much because you've got all the gemstones
Definitely
in there.
not. I'm saying 100% not. The reason is that it's parve set, and parve setting is a really tight knit claw set, but it's very tight knit. And if you started to relieve, if you started to open it up and bend it, you'd open up the setting and you'd lose the gemstone. So I'd say no to that. I definitely wouldn't do that. If you're comfortable with losing some gemstones, then yes. But I really wouldn't recommend it. Not for parve setting. Okay, straight on. We go. Straight on we go. Dun, dun, dun. How about this? Love it. Look at this. Oh man, it's going to go so well with the kit. If you've still got the kit in your basket and you haven't checked out, I don't know why, I don't think that I would want to miss out. I think when you put it into your basket, you make that choice that you want to own it, and then when something like that disappears, it's so disappointing, isn't it? You wouldn't want to feel that disappointment. What you want to get the kit and then use it to the max with perhaps additional spacer bars like this. Oh, I feel like I've been transported to the Great Gatsby. And you've got that real vintage flair to your jewellery, haven't you? And to have the quality of your sterling silver bar set Spinel design, it is a real luxury quality that you have. And I'm just going to drop this forward and backwards because the one thing about Spinel is that it has one of the most exquisite of luster. Luster is the surface shine that you have to a gemstone, and with a saturated stone like this, a little bit like a black diamond, it has the highest back reflection of light. I mean, literally just surface reaction, because this is a fully saturated stone, literally full tonal quality. It's essentially black. Because of that, it means that it has no internal light play. It only has surface reaction. So everything that you're seeing in the light play on this piece and in that close-up, everything that you say is luster. And you'll often hear people use the word brilliance. Right, brilliance can only be pertaining to a light play inside the gemstone. Luster is external light play. That, can you see there? That's luster. It's really important you get it right though, because if you use the wrong terminology, you're defining something that really isn't happening in the gemstone, and you wouldn't want to, especially if you're selling your jewellery, you wouldn't want to say, look at the brilliance of this, and then actually it's the luster, because really in principle, you want to be an expert. People are trusting you, and so therefore, just try, just when you're seeing the surface, especially on a fully saturated stone like this, there's only one thing that could be happening, and that's luster. It's not brilliance. Brilliance is inside the gem, and you've really got that luster. I mean, it's intensely saturated, so therefore you've got an intense lighthouse effect. I always say the lighthouse effect when it's black gemstone and a bright, bold light that bursts off the surface of the stone. Solid sterling silver. You can see there, it's a 4-hole spacer. So it's going to accommodate 4 separate strands. You could use 4, you could use 2, you could use 1 if you wanted to. It doesn't matter. It's just that it's got 4s to accommodate as a maximum 4 separate strands. You could join us on this deal if you want to, especially if you've got the kit today. If you've got the kit, for me, this is a no-brainer of an additional connector to the designs. Price tag? $6.95 for solid 925 sterling silver. You know what I'm thinking? Are we thinking the same thing?
I don't know. I'm smiling at the price. It's just, yeah.
I was thinking, with the 2 smaller strands that we've got there, make a bracelet.
Yes, but yeah.
Oh, you mix black, white, because it's 4 bars. Were we all thinking the same thing?
But at that price, I'd be getting several. I'd have it a real feature across the front.
Would you?
Yeah, I would. I'd be going for maximum sparkle.
And I think these are the exact size for a bar connector, aren't they?
Yes, yeah.
I've got more multi-buys than I have single buyers. My screen's not coming up with anything, but I can say, oh, there it is. It's just decided to play games. 3, 3, 2, 2, 3. Yeah, most people are multi-buying 3s or 2s. 3's a good one because it's an odd number. An odd number in jewellery really works well, doesn't it?
Well, yeah, because you can. I mean, you could just have something, some of your wire going through the top bit, so you could do your pendant and earrings. And again, you know, almost like when you glue your pearls onto the post, it's not complicated or time-consuming jewellery making, and that would be a fantastic set, wouldn't it? Absolutely fantastic.
I've had an idea.
Have you?
What about, you know, the shepherd hooks that came with the kit?
Yes.
Take the sterling silver shepherd hooks. What about doing a bar earring?
Yeah.
Ooh. I mean, they are, for evening wear, for Christmas, the perfect, elegant, festive look, aren't they? They're bright and they're light reactive, they're really dazzling, but also they're really elegant. They're that little black dress number almost again, aren't they? And you could make a solid sterling silver pair of earrings. You could do that for less than £15. If you've already got the shepherd hook, sterling silver shepherd hook, would you do a jump ring? Would you do a jump ring around there?
I probably would, just to drop it down just ever so slightly so you get maximum movement then.
And you really get that drop. And of course, movement is so important to this stone because the more movement, look at that. Oh yeah. Absolutely glorious look. $6.95 is all you pay. Hold those phone lines if you're guaranteeing more multi-buys than single buys on that deal. Congratulations, Francois. I've got Jeanette. I went from Francois to Jeanette to Brenda. Congratulations, Pamela, Diane. You've all been successful. $6.95, and it's time for the Wall of Fame. Well, the Wall of Fame is the time when we get to rejoice and celebrate your successes, where you are in your jewellery, whether you're just getting started or whether you're advancing and doing something different. And we want you to share where you are. This is not about whose is the best. It's not about whose has done the finest designs. It's actually about what you are creating for you. And so if you would like to share it, email at studio@jewellerymaker.com and send us your photograph. Give us a little bit of an update of who you are, what you're doing, and why you've made the jewellery. And we'll certainly do our very, very best to put it in this moment where we see your journey. On top of that, you could either get £50 or £100 credited to your Jewellery Maker account, and that happens on a draw that happens every Wednesday. So tomorrow when you tune in, you'll see the prize draw take place. You could get £50 or £100 automatically credited to your account if your number is pulled out. Now, we don't always get time to show everybody's photograph. We don't get time to show everybody's Wall of Fame entry, but everybody's entry is put into the competition every week. So it's definitely worthy of getting in touch with us and sharing us. Oh, that's nice. Kim has just said, this is my entry for the Wall of Fame: antique bronze copper wire, reconstituted turquoise and bronze sari rope, all from JM, of course. Good luck to my fella. I love the compliment of the sari rope with the bronze, and then the bronze qualities bringing out the colours of the turquoise. I love that. Love that. For 232, you obviously, as I say, entered into the competition.
I love this. Really clever. Right, 233. This is Trisha Bell.
That's a good idea.
Dear JM, please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame: a fluorite heart charm necklace with a base of, is it larkavite? Lavakite. Lavakite, not
Let's have a
larkavite.
larkite. Do you fancy a bit of larking around?
I hope you like it. Kind regards, and that's Trisha Bell. I love that. That's really clever.
Very clever.
Yeah,
and I've got Sue. What a lark. We've got Sue here, and she says, I've used cube multicoloured crackle quartz. We haven't seen crackle quartz for ages. I love crackle quartz. She says, this is one of my first attempts at rosary links. Slowly but surely, I'm becoming more proficient at manipulating manipulating wire and using my tools. I'm sure with practice I'll get even better. I used gold-plated copper wire to make the links. Everything is from JM. I can't thank Jewellery Maker enough for the gift it has presented me. I took up jewellery making as a way of de-stressing. I found that being creative frees my mind. I enjoy watching the demos and always have JM on when I'm in the house. Good luck to this week's entrance, and of course a win would be lovely, but I've still had fun making the piece. Sue, Sue, I have to say, I think a lot of people reflect your same sentiments about the de-stressing, taking time out for you, yeah, 234.
Lovely rosary linking as well. This is gorgeous.
Brilliant.
This is 235. Right, and this is Jude from Nottingham. Hello JM, my latest make is a multi-strand bracelet using shell pearl, quartzite and chunky chain from JM. I've also added some textured ribbon from my craft cupboard to add some sparkle. It's really comfortable to wear and gets lots of positive comments. I use my favourite JM class for added detail, and that's Jude from Nottingham. That's gorgeous.
And I've got Alison, who says, literally within the first week, I love your new magazine. It's with a big exclamation mark. It's packed with loads of projects that I feel capable of having a go at. Here's my first attempt at wire wrapping a cabochon, and thanks to the tutorial in the magazine, I felt confident at having a go at this. I've used a blue agate cabochon with silver-plated wire, and I can't wait for the 2 kits to arrive that I've ordered from the magazine so that I can have a go at something else. Good luck to everyone in this week's draw. Oh, Alison, we've had so many great reactions to our magazine, and I love that you've enjoyed. I love that. That's very
incredibly neat. Yeah.
Yeah. Well done. 236, and keep that confidence because you're obviously doing great work.
237. I love these photographs. And this is Diane Guntrip.
Oh, wow.
Hello all there at JM. Here are the black agate skull beads that I've made into a pendant and earrings using findings and chain from JM. The beautiful lace is also from Jewellery Maker, and that's Kind Reals, and that's Diane. I love that. Absolutely love it. I love the photography as well.
I was going to say, great photography. I've got Dee from Coventry. Let me just hold this up a little bit. There you go. That's it. She says, this week is a recycled Rolo chain made into a pretty bracelet. My take on your lovely Spiger chains, the Spiger chains, that I keep missing out on. Using 0.8mm silver-plated copper wire to thread the beautifully lustrous pearls, onto which took quite a while to ream to fit the wire. I wanted it to be quite a sturdy link, with the very pretty stardust rondelle spaces in between them, finished off with a silver-plated jump rings and butt ring clasp. They are truly stunning. Wishing all luck, but more luck to myself this week, though I like the fact that people are, they're not, I like the fact that there's an honesty that just says, I wish you luck, but really, I want to win, as I'd like more stardust rondelles and beads. That's Dee from Coventry. Love it, Dee, and good luck to you. And you're 238.
And this is 239. Again, beautiful wirework. And this is Julie Dudley. Hello again, everyone. My entry to this week's Wall of Fame is purple banded agate and shell wire wrap pendant and earrings set using silver plated copper wire, and all of the stones used were from bead scoops. Good luck to everyone as always. Best wishes. That's Julie Dudley. That's beautiful, Julie.
Yeah,
really
glorious.
lovely.
And I've got Melody, and she says, my first finished piece made with seed beads. The large gems are citrine and the bigger beads in amongst. The orange seed beads are pearls. All from JM, of course. I've been making jewellery for 2 years now, but this is my first venture into seed beads, and I love it. Hope you like it. We do indeed, Melody. I think that's it's an exceptional example of how you can really work with intricate design to get the best out of it. Sometimes the detail really then just come out in the larger
lovely colours.
Jewellery, isn't it? Yeah, fantastic. 240 you are, Melody.
So this is 241. So this is again that long length, beautiful necklace rosary linking. And this is Heather. It says, hello everyone, this is my tassel rosary link set inspired by the very talented Mark Smith. The links took a while, but I agree with Mark, it's a lovely technique and it lends itself to many styles of jewellery. All products from JM. Good luck to all in the draw, and that's love, Heather. It's beautiful, Heather. Good luck.
Lots of inspiration at the moment from our amazing guest designers, and I'm sure that you'll have felt that with having Claire's company today, where we've got that real sense of, okay, we can do things now. We've been shown things that we can go out and just go for it, and that's hopefully when you tune into Jewellery Maker, that's what we want to do. We just hopefully want to inspire you, but we want to give you those extra special treats, those treats that are pertinent to the here and now. And we know that right now this gemstone is really it's in the papers. There's a lot of people talking about Topaz, because a brand new faceted feature will be joining the Natural History Museum in just a couple of days' time, and this is the stone that will be the highlight, Topaz. And Topaz in all its glory really is a defining gemstone for your collection. November's birthstone, so it's already high in appeal, but to take you even further into that drama with the quality of your micro faceting, there is an indulgence, a real sense of maximizing the luxury of this strand to all its glory. And you really have got a price point to be proud of on this one, $29.95. We genuinely have broken the boundaries. If you go on our website right now, 10 carat micro faceted sky blue topaz, 10 carats is $27.95. So you're getting 4 times that, 4 times for $29.95. It is a deal of the day price point that you don't want to miss out on. I do have to be absolutely categoric. This is a one-off price deal. I can't confirm you'll ever see a deal like it again, especially when you know that we could do 10 carats for $27.95. The reality is that, you know, 40 carats for $29.95. It really is a one-off chance. Make the most of it while we've got it. Your deal of the day. A huge opportunity. Thank you so much for your company today. We've had an absolute Brahma of a day with lots of trade show treats. More trade show comes your way in the afternoon and tonight with myself from 6 o'clock. Thank you to Claire for everything she's done. Thank you to you. I'll see you at 6 o'clock tonight.